For so long I have waited, so long that I almost became just a stoic statue fit for nobody. And I don't wanna get in your way, but I finally think I can say that the vicious cycle was over the moment you smiled at me. And just like the rain, you cast the dust into nothing and wash out the soul from my head. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me with pleasure? Is that chemical cut that I can get down with? Up like the moon and out like the hounds. A dangerous disposition, somehow refracted in light, reflected in sound. I'm coiled up like a venomous serpent, tangled in your trance, and I'm certain you have got your hooks in me. I know the way that it goes. You get what you give, you reap what you sow, and I can see you in my fate. And I know I am what I am, the mouth of the wolf, the eyes of the lamb. So darling, will you saturate? Just like the rain, you cast the dust into nothing and wash out the salt from my head. So touch me again, I feel my shadow dissolving. Will you cleanse me with pleasure? Nobody can say for certain if maybe it's all just a game. When I open my eyes to the future, I can hear you say my name. So rain down on me. Oh, rain down on me. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. Rain down on me. When we were made, it was no accident. come as a blade, a sacred guardian. So you keep me sharp and test my worth in blood. You got me in a chokehold. You got me in a chokehold. You got me in a beneath the stormy seas, above the mountain peaks, it's all the same to me. It makes no difference. I've seen my days unfold, done the impossible. I've turned my walls to gold to bring you home again. So show me that which I cannot see, even if it hurts me, even if I can't sleep. Oh, and knowing act out of a holy duty to be constantly. Oh, just to let me know, if nowadays the outer realms of heaven don't keep up on the charm offensive anymore, failing to remind you what you're living for. And I'd give anything to borrow your indifference. I'd drink you in to temper your belief in all my promises, to swallow my desire and choke on it. 'cause it still makes my blood run cold to remember what they did before. The stories that you never told to me. Oh, but worry not, the blessings rain like battles in the heavens lost. More polite advances won't last for long. The eager apprehension is where I know I'd give anything to balance your conviction with certainty, to fall asleep without you lying next to me, to sever my connection with everything. 'Cause it still makes my blood run cold to remember what I did before. The stories that you never told to me. And it still makes my blood run thin to remember what you are to him. And I live like I've got missing limbs for you.
Alright, there you go. Hello everybody, and now you guys are on stream too. Let me get my TikTok to where it's showing the game. Alright. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello. I also have the tab for the Smite update show for the Smite game. So when it gets 2 p.m. my time, so like in 43 minutes, we'll switch over there. But for now, we'll play some Smite. Doing good, doing good. Okay. Let me see. Adjusting my music volume. There we go. Okay. So where are we at? So Neath, I am halfway to 4. Okay. Distance of world weaving is still bugged. Hopefully they fix that with this next update.
Hmm.
How are all of you guys doing? Good, I hope. Let's see, where's my... There it is. Okay. Okay, he says middle. There's only one lane, buddy. But you take that middle.
Unless he queued into the wrong thing. He thinks that this is Conquest.
Oh, that's also fair. That's also fair. Oh, that's a Mastery 8 Loki. Look at him.
It's lovely.
You better give them mid, otherwise they'll feed. I'll think about it. Jesus Christ. I'll heavily consider it, maybe. But I think I also want to go mid, so that's also a problem. Alright. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Hello. My voice is like so dead right now. Alright. This lane's only big enough for one deity. Yes.
Okay.
Little rain never hurt anybody, or does it? Okay. Okay. Oh, you can have that then? Okay. Oh, I missed bigger than shit.
Ares wants my butt. Okay.
Jesus. That cuckoo's probably gonna be egoing you.
Okay. Yep.
I tried to save you.
I should have just never used my beads. Because now it's 200 seconds downtime.
Oh, Anubis is done for.
Woo!
No.
Yeah, now what you gonna do?
You don't got shit. Dude, this Hecate is irritating. Jesus.
I mean, they're all pretty irritating
I
at
mean,
this point.
yes, but like, fuck. She's like ballsy. She gets in your face. Oop.
Oh my
What
gosh.
is it?
I don't know.
What was he even doing?
I have no idea. We backed off, clearly. He was protecting his mid lane. That's what it was.
Suppose that's true.
Loki just went invisible right side. He's on left, though. I'm dead anyway. He ulted me. Jesus Christ, this fucking Loki's already 3-0.
Jeez.
Alright. This is gonna be a game, and I don't like it.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't fucking like
What
it.
was Anubis even still doing out there?
I don't know, that's the
Like,
second time he's done that.
Oh boy. I'm.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I was literally spam pressing my flip, but I got CC chained so hard I couldn't move. Christ, man. He went fucking invisible. Bitch! This fucking cuckoo, the whole time I was trying to ult, was like hitting me on the side. Like right beside our pillar, right beside our fucking team. And no one looked at him.
He was just autoing you.
He hit me with the slow ability and then was autoing me. And no one was looking at him.
I was trying to kill the bull. I was being the tank, which I shouldn't have been being the tank. Chalk should have been being the tank, but you know.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
I
just
didn't
got
even get
jumped
you
on.
out of that? Wow. I jumped him. Hecate somehow killed you.
Yeah.
Oh, and now he disconnects. Okay. Okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
He's gonna ult. Oh,
Nope.
don't worry. Chalk left too.
Are you fucking serious? Okay. Okay, I'm fucking dead. Fucking Loki was invisible right near our base.
And the bad thing is we have to wait till 10 minutes to even surrender.
I feel like you should be able to surrender when people leave. Like, no matter what the time is. Fuck off, Jingwei. You're so annoying. Don't throw your shit at me. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna win this. We're just gonna get stomped at a 3v5. We were already getting stomped at a 5v5, and now we're getting stomped at the 3v5. Jesus Christ. Here comes Jingwei. Yay.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god. I died in the fucking air? How? Okay. There's nobody that has bleed. How am I dead in the air?
Loki's ability has a poison to it.
But
he hit you.
Hecate is the one that killed me in the air. It wasn't even Loki. Hello! Christ. Okay, he just fucking ulted me. I'm I'm just gonna sit in here and move around occasionally.
Yep.
There's no fucking point.
Oh, this is a fun first game. 2 people DCing.
They probably just intentionally left, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, I mean, absolutely.
I'm okay. Besides this crap first game because 2 people decided to leave. She ended up pulling chalk.
And Anubis,
Yeah.
that's what she was doing. She was angling her portal. Yeah, not really a fun game for any of us in this game, is it?
Maybe the mom called them for dinner? I don't know. This Anubis was just standing out there getting himself killed over and over again. Dude, you can hit me all you want, you can't kill me in base. You don't have enough juice. So they did feed in the end. They did. And then they just quit the game. And then the chalk quit the game. So it was literally 3v5 for no fucking reason. Because some guy just wanted to immediately just quit out of the game.
Report them both.
I forgot to fucking do that. It was gross. Why even queue up for an arena if you're gonna just fucking rage quit the game? I'm just saying. Like, why even queue up? Why even play the game at all? Why even open the game? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, you should probably just, like, not, you know? Just don't even
One of the
open the
last
game.
things that he said was attack, and we were, like, all almost completely dead whenever he said that.
Yeah. He had no awareness. That's like my least favorite thing is like with any game that's like PvP and you have to be on a team. Like the people who are like, attack, why aren't you attacking? Blah, 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 blah. But then they go out there 1v5 and have no spatial awareness of where their team is and what's going on. They just think, I run out, I attack. Oh shit, team not attacking with me, rage quit. Like... Jesus Christ.
No, we need a mage.
Ares does magic damage, so does Bacchus.
Yeah, but...
Bacchus does enough fucking damage to do
mage.
anything. You forget I also go AP Neath. I don't run AD. Not anymore. It works okay, but like... It's not
I
as
keep
good as
forgetting
the
that
one.
it's not physical and magical damage anymore.
Yeah. Oh fuck, another fucking on her.
I literally watched on Smite game a little bit earlier today. She was playing Fenrir and killed it on her, and the on her just rage quit in the middle of a conquest.
Jesus Christ.
And Then the Loki was fighting with their Athena, killed their Athena, and she went over and bopped him. And then the Loki quit and left too.
Jesus Christ. Big strong gamer who can beat anyone. Yeah. One of my cats found out today she can turn off my PC. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how long my weaves stay up, but I'm gonna put one out there anyway and see. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more. Closer to the, like, where they're coming out. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it stays up. We'll see. I know I can have a bunch on the field, but I just don't know what the limit is. Hey, at least everyone's here.
Yeah.
Oh, he just took the... Okay. Almost killed that Mordred. Oh, there you go. Good to know that my bindings do stay out so I can just set them up. Phew! Ow, fuck. That hurt my soul. Ugh.
Don't you hate those sneezes?
Yeah. This area is just one's our Thanatos. Alright,
Let's
get
just
back up.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, you're fine. Oh shit.
Okay, 2 ults for me. I'll take it. It's a good tank job right there. Good tank.
I
Nope.
fucking missed.
Nope. Nope. Run. Run.
Hey, we got
Ares
4
didn't even
for
go
one.
in base and heal. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
they have people leaving now. Why is that a normal thing now?
Smite said they're gonna add in some actual punishments for people who do that shit. Like, better
They need to.
punishments. Because, yeah, they need
really
to.
need to. It's so bad right now in Smite 2.
Yeah. Like I said again, like, why even queue up if you're just gonna leave? Don't even open the game. Don't even open the game.
Well, you gotta remember the only things that are out here are Arena and Conquest, and some people don't like Conquest, but they like Joust. And a lot of people like Assault, because it makes it a little bit easier because everybody's not playing gods that they know how to play all the time.
You're not getting out, man. I don't care how smart you think you are. You're not getting out. I'm Neith. Thank you. Have a good day. He tried, though. He teleported and then tried to run around and everything. Alright. How many do I need for that? 1350. Okay. Oh, there Ymir's going bonk Ymir, by the way.
Purple buff's down if you need it. Ymir just got told no.
What? How did I miss that? Point blank. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no, he's coming for me. Oh, I'm dead.
No. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. He killed him right as I went to ult, so I took my fucking cooldown. I hate when people do that. That's so fucking annoying. I didn't know
In
he was
his
gonna ult.
defense, you can't really see when you're.
I
Neith is
know, but
ulting.
I hate that it takes the cooldown when I didn't get the kill. Like, I feel like it should refund half of it or something. You know? Like a Caitlyn ult in League. If you fire the Caitlyn ult and someone kills them before the damage hits them, you get half the refund back. That's how it should be for Neith. It shouldn't be like, oh, well, you know. What? Is he AFK? Because you can't hit him. Oh, he's back in the bush. He's back in the bush. Can I hit him
Ares
now?
left.
Oh, I can hit him.
Oh, now they have 2 people that DC'd.
Yeah.
I do feel for them.
I do, because we were in the same spot last game. Like, holy shit, what is this today? Right at 5 minutes, too. Look at the time. Almost. Like, around the 5-minute mark, like ours was. Like, at least if you're going to leave, like, make it around 10 minutes. So that your team can get the fuck out of the game. Like, don't be a selfish asshole. What? Maybe it's a server problem today? I don't know. I don't know. Usually, like, if it's a server problem or something, I will say on a side note, like, you can get back into the game in less than 5 minutes, especially Smite 2. So, that's the reason it's like, I don't know. I don't think so. Because they should be back in the game by now. Just like last game. Oh, bye. Your mirror's coming for you. How did that still hit me? I dodged it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back and buy items. I do feel bad for them though, because it's not really fair, but then again, we had the same thing last game, so... At least they got kills before it happened. We didn't even fucking get a kill before it happened because the team we were against was so thirsty from like the very first minute of the game, so I guess there's a trade-off somewhere.
No.
Yeah, they're just sitting and waiting for it. Oh,
Oh.
now the mirrors leave. I mean, I feel like you should just sit it out. Oh, no, they're just
Oh.
all leaving. It's like, I feel you should just sit it out because I think, like, you just end up taking a penalty if you leave, don't you?
Imagine so.
I don't know. But Hecate just tried to blow my face off, and all I was trying to do was wave. I was trying to be nice about it. She tried to blow my face off.
She angry.
Should be a surrender coming right here. Should instantly give it to her since she's the only one.
Unless she just doesn't do it. Alright, I guess. Well, this is a boring as shit game. I don't think we're gonna have time to play another one before Smite 2 update. We've got like 15 minutes. And there's no guarantee we'll finish the next game in 15 minutes. You ulti through the wall.
Yeah. Because she's not leaving.
She moved. She's right behind the thing, throwing abilities out. Oh. No, no! Kick W. And she's just in the way back, throwing abilities around.
Why?
I'm not surrendering. They didn't surrender for us last game. I'm not fucking surrendering.
Yeah, but we had 3 people, and we surrendered at 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know why she's not surrendering. Be honest. But she's not. Ugh, I know it's itches. Allergies, man. I mean, if it happens twice around the same time, it could be a server problem. Well, it's kind of around the same time, but not. But again, if it was a server problem, they could get back in by now. They just chose to leave.
And they left at separate times, not even at the same time.
Yep. For both games, too. And also, like... Oh, Ares came back in. And also, like, we've had people disconnect before because of server issues. We've seen it, and they've come back. Well, only if they surrender, but they're not surrendering for some reason. So we're just in here killing minions. Oh my god, my nose keeps itching. Jesus. My allergies are going nuts. Yeah, that's true too. Like, if it was server issues, it wouldn't just be one side. Both sides would be having the issue. So, I think they just left. Okay. Oh, Thanatos is gonna go ult her? Or ult in the base? Okay. Jesus Christ. That was so dumb. She should have just left. She should have left. I don't know why she chose to stay through the whole thing. So who do you think will be the next god ported into Smite 2? Well, after the two that are coming up? I don't know. Cause like, well, we could talk about it because we're not gonna have time to queue for another one because they decided to not surrender. Let's see. Let me get my display capture on. Oops. Anyway, there's a reason I'm getting it on. Okay. And where's my little window? Okay. So, okay. Yeah, the next two are Amaterasu and Nua. So, if we go down, so, we have like the starting cap, blah, 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 alpha weekend, and then, we started getting drops for the gods like here. So this one was like Soul, and I don't know the other one. Let's see. Hades. Yeah, okay, so it's Hades and Soul. So 2 mages together this week. And then let's see. Then we had weekend 3. Yeah, I don't know what was weekend 2. Or 1. I don't know if they dropped anyone. I don't know. So then weekend 3 was another mage. We had, first of all, we had Hecate come out, so new god, and then we had the Morgan come out. So actually 2 more mages, so 4 mages. And then week 4 we had Ares and Susanoo. And then this past week we had, or this past, you know what I'm saying, this past time we had Mordred and Jingwei. So, considering this next one is going to be a warrior and a mage, I'm thinking the next week is probably going to be like maybe an assassin and a guardian, or assassin, maybe another hunter, because we don't have a lot of hunters. Like, we don't have a lot of assassins and we don't have a lot of hunters in the game currently. And then warriors. Warriors, assassins, and hunters are the lowest number of class. We have a lot of mages and we have a lot of guardians. So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's really hard to say. But I don't know. Maybe they'll tease it. Should know though, like probably after the patch drops, we'll probably have a flash test. So when they do the flash test, I'll try to hop in there and take a look at that. But I haven't heard anything about whether I could stream or not stream the flash tests. It literally doesn't say. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to like do a flash like, you know, stream it or not. Yeah, it does not say. I don't know. But yeah. We've had like a lot of mages and we're getting another mage, so I could see like probably if we're talking in terms of like what types of gods we don't have the most of right now, or like we need to be evened out, it would, I mean, we haven't had an assassin drop other than Susanoo. I don't know. It's really hard to guess, like, because I don't know what direction they're going with everything. But we also, like, currently don't have a god in the game that can heal in Smite 2. So it could be Sylvanas, it could be Yemoja, Aphrodite, Hel, I guess Ra, but Ra is not primarily used for healing, but Ra. Um, like it could be any of those that are coming next after that because we don't have a healer in the game. But I don't know. I don't know. I think personally, because we had an assassin and a hunter, we had a assassin and a guardian. So, well, I guess I don't know. Is Mordred? No, Mordred's a warrior, isn't he? Is he a warrior? I don't know. They don't have labels in Smite 2 anymore. Is he considered an assassin or a warrior? What do you guys?
He's a warrior.
Does it say that somewhere, or is that what you think?
I'm pretty sure he's a warrior. I thought it said
Who?
somewhere.
Mordred. You a warrior?
He's able to be built as a warrior. I'm not 100% sure that he is one.
Okay, hold on. Does it say it on his label thing? And blah, 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 blah. And I don't like. I don't know what he is. There's nothing on his stuff that says what he is. I don't know. What would my character be in Smite? I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Are there even in classes in Smite 2? I mean, yes? I feel like yes. But like they're not like labeled. There's like it's like it's like a if you know you know, I guess. I don't know why there's not classes in Smite. I guess because of like their whole like build it however you want to build it type thing. But like hunters are still hunters, mages are still mages, assassins are still assassins, guardians are still guardians. Despite all of that. So I still say that classes are there, they're just not labeled anymore, which I really don't understand why that's a thing, but you know, but anyway, I think, well, I don't know. I don't know what to classify Mordred as, to be honest. Yeah, Smite 2 still, well, it's still an alpha, so who knows what they're gonna add later. But, I don't know. I think he's more, like, his playstyle, I don't know. He's either an assassin or a warrior, and I have fucking no idea which, because I know, like, Chaos said you can build them as a warrior, so I really don't know what his actual classification is. So whatever, man, whatever. But the point is that I feel like, I mean, I honestly in the game I feel like we at least need someone that heals. So it wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing if the next goth that came out was like Sylvanas and Aphrodite. To be honest, just to give us like some gods that heal. Like, are there gods that I would want over those? Absolutely. But it would just be nice to have some healers in the game in general. So unless they're planning on changing the kit, like all the healers kits, and there be no healers, which I guess is also a possibility, we just don't know yet. Oh yeah, Horus too. I forgot about Horus. Yeah, Horus would be a good one to add. I don't like the rat. Mocha likes the rat. I don't like the rat. I don't want him in there. He's already strong enough as it is. He hurts.
You leave my Rattata Skrill alone.
He fucking hurts. I said what I said. He fucking hurts, man. I'm gonna put this on the other tab. He hurts and I don't want him.
It says on the wiki that he's a jungle or a solo, so basically he can be played as
Warrior or
an assassin or a
assassin.
warrior.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
It doesn't give me a classification on him.
Yeah. Because, I mean, like, he doesn't feel like a warrior most of the time with how his kid is, but I can see him being built like one. Mm. Is there a thing for that? Hold on. Oh, there is a leave your feedback. What happens if I click that? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that existed. Well, we'll know for later.
He just asked 2 people who stream Smite like full time, and the one said he doesn't know, and the other one didn't even know that we were doing that they were even doing flash tests. So,
CACW about like streaming the flash tests.
yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's why the character play like in Smite 1, because they just want to try if everything is okay. Yeah. What were you saying?
Nothing. I was just gonna say, Blazy said that it probably wouldn't be because it's a flash test. It'd be safer not to do it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess in the case of if a flash test ever comes up while I'm streaming, because they're literally flash tests and they usually only last for like an hour or two, so by the time I'm done streaming, they're over. If one ever pops up after this update drops with Amaterasu and Nuwa, we're just gonna put like a screen up and I'll tell you guys what I see without streaming it. That's all I can do, because, you know, they haven't said anything that was taboo about talking about it. So as long as I'm not streaming the flash test, it should be fine. There was no NDA involved for getting alpha access or anything like that, so I should be fine to talk about it. Oh, I could tell you. Not exactly, but I could tell you. So Nuwa's abilities are basically, like, they are the same, but they buffed, like, her rock ability. I don't remember what it's called, her first ability. They nerfed the damage on her... Huh?
Her 2 is the rock.
Okay, whichever one is her rock.
Okay,
I just, yeah, I don't remember. I know they buffed her rock ability. Yeah. And then they nerfed the damage on her ult a little bit. And then for the soldiers, the clay soldiers, they gave them a damage thing for their dash. Dude, I don't know what order. You know what the ability is. It does not matter what numbers I say. When I describe it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We'll just leave it at that, because I'm not looking at her abilities right now. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm not in there looking at Nuwa. It's fine. But yeah, so, and then for every single ability, like, there's an elemental effect. So she gets like a water, a fire, etc., and they do different things. What they do, I cannot tell you because I don't know off the top of my head currently right now. But yeah, so that's what I can tell you.
Okay, you got me. The soldiers, the 2.
Alright, let me mute my music.
I guess what I'm going to call some good quality of life changes. These are just a bunch of good changes that come from feedback from closed alpha 1 and just, you know, us listening to what y'all have to say. So let's dive into some of the more general gameplay fixes.
Yeah, variety of fixes and new features here. But yeah, so fixed an issue where the arena mode was not granting the correct
Want me
amount
to
of
snooze the
worshippers.
ad?
I've
Yeah,
seen a lot
okay.
of discussion about that one
The grind is back.
online.
I went
yeah.
to do it and it went away before I could grab
Fixing an
it.
issue with Mastery 9 took more worshippers to attain than Mastery 10. Just a little
Yeah.
miscalculation, you know?
That'll happen.
Easy
Math-
fix.
Math is hard.
Fix an issue where players could get Deserter when other players exited a ranked match. That's one that's been around for a while. We had that one
Yeah.
off and on. That's a tricky one. When the lobby is crashing, sometimes it doesn't know
It
who
doesn't- yeah.
was the culprit. But there's another fix in for that in this update, so I'm happy about that one.
Awesome.
This is a big one right here. Fix an issue where stuns, roots, and
that better?
mesmerizes
That's
would
as loud as
still
I
show
can make it.
characters
They're
moving
really
for a
low.
small distance after being CC'd.
Okay.
So that was a server client type of tech
Yeah.
solution. But that was really important because, you know, you're making plays off of that movement.
Yeah, you're trying to hit those skill shots, and if they're still moving, it's weird.
Yeah, exactly. And a similar one with that, dashes, leaps, and other movement abilities have been improved to allow you to keep your max speed as you end the movement ability and let you move in any direction. So you will keep your
Okay.
full speed as you enter into a leap, or what we call a tween, which is what, you know, kind of a technical term for whenever the game moves you between 2 points.
Okay.
Not officially a gameplay term, but yeah, we use that to cover a lot of dashes, leaps, teleports, that type of thing. So you'll be able to keep moving full speed as you enter and exit those.
Awesome.
So both of those are just going to contribute to a lot of like core smoothness of the gameplay.
Yeah, help refine that second by second play. Cool. Let's keep going.
Collision systems rework to reduce issues where characters would fall through the collision or become stuck in collision.
God.
Oh,
Can we
Pon,
just
I forgot to
remove
check.
collision?
Did you see if QA gave us a response
I
on
feel like
other
that
thing
would
you were
be
looking
the
at?
I
solution.
can look real quick.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, double check.
Can we,
for me
can we
why-
just
why.
remove
So
like
a little
team
bit of a new
collision?
feature here, adding sensitivity steps in the settings menu. You can now choose up to 0.25 increments. So if you felt like something between 14 and 15 it feels right, but it's like 15 is too fast and 14 is too slow, you can now go to 14.25, 0.5, 0.75, or 1.0. So essentially 4 times the
Yeah, we'll go
granularity
over it after
in your
the update
sensitivity
show.
Wow.
settings.
Very refined.
And because that could be a lot of things to click through, instead of having to manually click, you can also just hold the click to cycle real fast, until you get to like the general spot you want, and then you can fine tune it just from there.
Fine clicks. Nice.
Yeah, so that's a big one. New features. Another new feature here is what this is a term that you might have seen if you play fighting games or other games. So the simultaneous opposing cardinal directions is kind of what the feature is, right? We have added this to Smite 2, and we are using the last input is priority as the default setting. So this is going to be, I'll explain a little bit more in the
Please do.
in the general terms. This is essentially the feature of you're pressing 2 directional buttons at once.
Okay.
How does the game decide?
Yeah.
Right. So Smite 1 actually uses what we would call a neutral setting. So if you press left and right at the same time, those will cancel each other out.
Yeah.
If you're on the neutral setting. So you can change that back if you want, but we're going to be using the default of last input priority, so it'll depend on whichever one you pressed most recently.
Okay.
You'll keep moving. We like this new setting, so first, like I said, you can always revert this, go to your settings, find the gameplay settings, and change it back to neutral if you don't like this. But the last input priority lets you like more quickly toggle between the two.
Yeah.
Because if you're neutral at the split second you're pressing both, they'll be doing
stand
nothing.
still,
So
yeah.
you'll slow down.
Okay.
Right. So if you really want to get like quicker jukes
Yeah.
and change direction really quick, the last input we think is better. So previously we didn't really have this feature like fully designed at all. It was kind of using, I guess, we would say like the engine default or something like that.
Base.
But we wanted to be very clear about the difference between Smite 1 and Smite 2 here. This is a difference. It is a setting. You can revert back to Smite 1 style
Well,
if
I'm
you
glad you
prefer.
could fully
Or,
understand
as players,
both.
get their hands on this and we get some feedback, maybe we can readjust the default and only the true juke shoes, only the Barra backsteppers out there
Yeah, right.
will pull out the last prio input. But
Yeah.
we know we've got a competitive audience. So we have set it in the way we think is competitive, and it's intentionally different from Smite.
That makes
Smite 1.
sense.
It's intentional. It's all very intentional.
Yeah.
But it's another nice programming feature coming to this update.
Very cool.
We have changed the default reticle to be the X.
Yeah.
Big deal for some people.
Yeah.
You can always change that if you don't like
Jesus.
that.
Plain and simple. Change it if you want. But the default is X.
We also have implemented the system where you can earn your God Mastery progress in co-op queues, but that will be capped at level 4, so you can't just grind out all your mastery in those co-op versus AI queues.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then an update for the what you had asked for if you had got back. Technically, we're jumping ahead because it's a god change, but we might as well call it out because
Well, I was talking about the core collision rework, and that's why I wanted to sneak this in.
yeah.
Well, let's
so
do it.
if you've seen clips of Susano launching himself crazy distances where he just flies off into the distance, that was because of the way the collision interacted with an element of the area that was like 1 pixel higher.
Yeah.
And it just sent them flying. That's been resolved.
Kind of like a slide jump, but like up instead of down.
Yes.
Huh,
Okay.
Flying Susanoo is
Flying
fixed. Awesome.
Flying Susanoo is
Well,
fixed
cool.
with the
All right, so that covers it for some of the more general gameplay
I would've
stuff.
loved
but
to
we still
see that
have
as a bug.
few quality of life, some really cool updates to keep hitting. So let's talk about art next.
We have a lot of these. Yeah, we have many
Yeah.
sections. So let's go. We got Soul and
I can't
Ymir card
snooze
arts
this
have
one.
been reworked to show more of the
Shit.
artwork. Previously, we had cropped those in a little
Okay.
tighter,
Zoomed in.
but now they're zoomed back out so you can kind of see the full art. The Jingwei card art has been adjusted due to player feedback. Mostly, it's been a rework of her facial features.
Okay.
So it's going to be more reminiscent of what you're used to in Smite 1, but keeping a lot of the other updates on the detail and accuracy in the clothing and all that other stuff.
Yeah, nice.
Hades' staff in his 3D model has been reworked to the two-pronged
A
bident.
Biden.
And I had, I mean, just to call out, one specific community, we know Reddit was the ones talking about this a lot.
I saw a
They were
post
also
today.
talking a lot about a Hades remodel, and they even phrased this change as a remodel. This is not a remodel. We wouldn't
Yeah.
describe it as such. It was just a weapon change.
Yeah.
That was the intent, was to only update the weapon. There was a lot of various feedback about Hades and a lot of different, communities like the model. Some people had different ideas for different ways to potentially change the actual character model. The
Oh,
one
there you
thing
go,
that we
Mocha.
felt like
They're
everybody
updating
generally
Hades'
agreed on
weapon.
was the weapon.
Yeah.
Being the
Does it
bident
look
would
wrong?
be a nice nod to the lore. It would just look cool. Things like that. So we did set some time aside to make that weapon change. I think it looks really good.
It
and
does.
Shout out to the communities who phrased that. But that was the intent, was to just change the weapon, not the rest of the model. Our Hades is our Hades, and we love him, and he's
Yeah.
a very, very popular god in Smite and in Smite 2. So we don't intend to really change much else.
Okay.
Cool. And one last thing to talk about in this section.
Yeah, we updated the CC buff bar icons. So those little red icons that get put above your health bar that show when you're CC'd. Those have been updated to a new suite of more clearly readable art and more
Okay.
modern art. We were just using some old temps there that were they're very colorful, but they were hard to see. They were kind of noisy. They were old, so these are updated now. They'll match the ones that are consistently used in the ability tooltip. So you'll see
Nice.
this is the stun icon, this is the stun icon, and it syncs up very nicely, and it's a lot more clear to read and just glance out the corner of your eye real quick to see if you're CC'd.
Love some visual clarity. Well, cool. To keep the ball rolling, we're moving, I guess kind of similar to that, we're moving into more of the UI department of fixing.
Yeah, that last one was a UI art, so it was in the
Yeah.
art section, but now we're in UI.
It ties together.
Yeah, we got a lot for this is only a 3-week update, we
Yeah,
and we got
that's
all this,
true.
and we go here we go. So, we fixed a variety of issues where settings would reset at unintended times.
Oh
This
yeah.
still
that
might
was
happen
annoying.
on certain settings and certain occasions.
Yeah.
Please continue to voice that if you see that, but we
Let
did
us know.
fix many of the situations with this. We've added arrows to the god pages in the front end. So at the top left, you can click the arrow left and right to cycle between gods instead of having to go out and back to the list and click
Yeah,
in.
yeah, I saw
Now you
Oh,
can
that's
just
nice.
between
Okay.
the gods.
Nice.
Right?
Cool.
Items in your inventory in the game that are ready to upgrade will now have a gold coin icon on them. So if you look down at your
Oh,
inventory, you
that's
see a bunch of
nice. I
gold
was
icons.
complaining
You
about
got
that.
enough gold to go back to base.
Yeah.
That type of thing. That just wasn't there, right?
I missed that feature.
It's all the stuff we have to remake, right? Making a
Yeah,
new game. There's a
one
lot of
step at a
stuff.
time.
Yeah. We fixed various issues with the item store that would affect console navigation. This is there's a really loaded bullet point here.
Yeah.
There's so many things we're fixing, and it would take a really long time to copy and paste all these out. So we can give more clarity in the future if we need to. But we did want to talk about here that we fixed many issues involving the item store. We fixed issues regarding console navigation.
Got it.
We fixed issues involving gold displaying displaying so there was times where items would appear hidden, like you can't afford even though you could.
Yeah.
Or you would sell an item and it would display the incorrect gold or something like that.
Okay.
Fixed a lot of issues like that.
know.
We fixed some issues using the undo feature. That's always been that's a surprisingly scary tech one under the hood.
Really?
When you think about it, yeah, a lot of players, the ambassadors know because we talked about it all the time, like what weird stuff can happen from it. So fixed a lot of features with the undo button, and we fixed a lot of buttons with click registration. There's a couple places where it would feel like it would take an extra click. I mean, it would take an extra click, and you're like, why? It felt just
I
kind of
can see
unresponsive.
it.
So we
Yeah.
fixed a variety of issues
Got
around
it.
that too. So lots of fixes to the item store.
Wow, good stuff. Always love being able to navigate that better.
Yeah, opening the HUD overlays on a controller platform or setting will now close multiple menus. So you could like
Can we
open
get our
up
360
the
God
tab screen
views
and the shop
back?
and stuff, and it will all stack on top of each other, and you
Yeah,
can get
that's
what
kind
I
of like
really want.
stuck or
Like
confused.
back out a bunch.
If you're on a console, those will close each other and only open one at a time.
Handy.
The item store's default is now been set back to the minimal setting, so the smaller grids of items as opposed to the full long descriptions.
Yeah.
It's going to be the new default. We felt like in Smite 2 that one just really fit. It was interesting because in Smite 1 we used the long descriptions.
Yeah.
And a lot of people kept that on, but in Smite 2, maybe because the player base has evolved, the item stores, the systems are different. People like being able to see more items at a glance.
Yeah.
So we're switching that default.
I like that.
And we also have fixed an issue where in the player profile page, your player level bar was just, or the level was just not correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember seeing
okay,
that when
yeah.
you log in, you'd be like, I'm not level 1, but maybe I am. I don't
Right,
know.
right.
So, awesome. Well, cool. So we have one more cool thing to talk about in this section, and
What
that's
about
a
the-
tutorial, some new
Like
NPE
the in-game
experience. So
screen
let's
also
dive
still
into the
needs to be
Smite tutorial
fixed.
that we have.
Yeah, as we approach the free-to-play launch in the future, we're going to be adding these tutorial and new player experience features over
Yeah.
time. It's a big focus we're going to have. It's going to be ramping up as we go.
Yeah.
This is just kind of the first one we have for today. Is a basic combat tutorial can now be played through a specific queue. This tutorial you'll play as Neath on the arena mode. Those
Yeah.
of you for Smite 1 will be familiar with a lot of the core concepts.
Is that
It's really
Makoa?
just intended to teach you the basic concepts of the game, how to
course.
move, how to shoot,
I think that's
that type of
Makoa.
thing.
What's that,
We will
Makoa?
be expanding these systems over time to help
Yeah.
players. Like learning Smite is kind of a long process. You can't learn all of Smite if you've never played a MOBA before. If you've never played Smite before, there's a lot of stuff to learn. You don't just learn it all in one tutorial. So we're going to have a nice roadmap for players to follow where they can get the right amount of information spread out over time over various different challenges and tests.
Makes sense.
A lot of which we like the idea of overlaying while you PvP, right?
Yeah.
We had a lot of that stuff in Smite 1. So this is just the beginning. A lot of that's coming up. But for now, we have the basic arena tutorial. So if you have a friend who you brought to Smite 2, they've never played before, tell them to go ahead and look at that. In the future, new players will be automatically routed to stuff like that.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff's not ready yet, but the map itself, you can play through and check it out.
Sounds good. Always a fan of new player experiences. So cool. A good section there, but we got plenty more to talk about, and we are going to keep the ball rolling as we move into now talking about game modes. So obviously we have Conquest and Arena, and we have a blanket of changes for both of them. Starting with Conquest and some environmental art changes, it looks like.
Yeah, I think it's time for Pon Pon's time to shine. Can we go in game?
Oh yeah, we can totally look at some stuff.
Dude, we can totally. All right,
Let's-
so we
Well,
look
there's
in game.
spoilers. Well, you're good to transfer to me because people already know. They see the patch notes shows.
True. You can see you can see it.
Yeah.
So
What
There's
did-
Albatross
we
here.
ignore who we're playing. We haven't seen this yet.
Yeah, there's a few. So the environment team is still hard at work. We talked a lot about environment art in the last show.
yeah.
But it's something that's going to be a continual process
She
for
looks so
Smite
good in
too. We're
game.
looking at specifically, clarity and performance is
Look how
still a big,
shiny
it's
her
still a big
mirror
important
is.
thing we're going to be
Always.
iterating on. But we're also
That's so
adding
pretty.
these new, really interesting landmarks. So we saw there the giant Medusa face shield wall.
Yeah.
I probably should have come up with a more proper noun. This one I've been told is called the Lich Head.
The lich head. That looks right. That looks like a lich head.
Yeah, so there's going to be a lot more of these. I think even as Pon, you were flying around there's a couple things that like I said, me and Pon, we see a lot of stuff trickle in over time. So like, it's hard for me to remember exactly what players have seen before and what they haven't. But
Yeah.
I know for a fact the Lich Head, the Medusa wall, these walls in the lane and the braziers with fire.
Yeah.
Those are new. Those are better help to distinguish between lane and jungle. There's and those other two big assets. I mean, even like that centaur. Was that
Yeah,
big centaur?
yeah.
That's new, right? That,
Yeah, and keep in mind
That's
we're
not
on-
in this patch.
Yeah.
That's next patch.
We're in
Okay.
dev, so we might have things that are not exactly going to be there. But to give you a taste of these landmark pieces being added, adding flavor to the jungle, adding
Yeah.
flavor to key moments on the map, making it feel like you're really in this mythologically based battleground. Just like this has been like my favorite edition.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
It's so big too.
Yeah,
and
it just
and
looks
you
cool.
you get the view of it all the way down the lane really nicely.
Yeah.
It adds a lot. So as people were giving us a lot of feedback about kind of just rocks and trees, right? And they were right. We were starting off with a basic setup, but now we've gotten through a lot of the core foundational elements. Now we're adding those really cool new exciting landmarks. And you even get a spoiler of ones for the jungle camps that's coming next patched.
Yeah,
next patch.
In the future. So and right here it says Gold Fury pad rework as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I wasn't sure if we did that one already. There was, I think, a minor rework in CA1, but yeah, it's been
Oh, that looked
reworked again
cool.
to be even more clear. It's a
That was
very
really
high
cool.
combat zone.
Yeah.
I've only
Previously,
ever
it was a
been on
lot more
Conquest of
noisy, had a
Smite
lot
1,
more
but
stuff going
Yeah,
on
that
there.
looks
there
But
was
cool.
a pool of gold, and that added a lot of noise texture to the ground, which made particles difficult to read again.
Yeah.
right, so this one's been cleaned up even further, and included some more specific of those cool, like underworldly, demonic type symbols and themes that the Gold Fury has present on her character model.
Awesome. Well, looks great. So next up, we have looks like a returning camp to the map, the Pyromancer.
Yes, a new objective to Smite 2, the
Yeah.
Pyromancer. We got a lot of feedback. That's the Griffin thing I was talking about,
Yes.
by the way.
Yeah, I saw the Griffin.
Right. I think that was
Beautiful
already in
Griffin
CA1.
I think I have to actually kill these things first, right?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
We don't have Pyromancer spawned on the map yet, sorry. But you know the Pyromancer, you know it, you love it, the Pyromancer. We got a lot of feedback that, oh, you have bots immune. A lot of feedback that the sort of like mid-game was lacking another objective, and that even with the Nagas in
Oh, look
place,
at
there
our
was
attack
still like,
speed, man.
oh, you're gonna wait the whole time, Pawn. We're gonna. So we really needed something else to help bridge the gap, and this is just a really successful and beloved mechanic from Smite 1. So this one's in Smite 2.
Lurk is gonna lurk.
The
Have a nice
general
stream and
mechanics
thanks
of it
for
are
the
going to
drops.
work
Enjoy stream,
mostly the
everyone.
same. There's
Thank
not
you,
really
and
any
thank you so
major
much for the
changes. So
lurk.
defeating the Pyromancer will give you the Runic Bomb,
Yeah.
and will grant your whole team golden experience. The Runic Bomb you pick up with the Interact key. It's put in one of your consumable slots. You can only have one runic bomb at a time. When you place the runic bomb, it has 2 seconds before detonating, and then it deals 1,000 true damage to structures, minions, or jungle creatures, and it reduces their attack speed. Or if it hits an enemy god, it deals 300 damage and knocks them out.
Nice.
The runic bomb also has health and can be destroyed before it detonates by enemies. So pretty much the same flow what people
Yeah.
are used to in Smite 1. But the Pyromancer is like a really big deal for bridging the gap between the mid game and the late game. It adds a lot of value to the solo lane side of the map and gives them some really meaningful rotations over there. So a really powerful strategic element, and another exciting thing to do on this conquest map as we continue to grow with it.
Always love a good siege objective. Cool. So moving forward from there, we kind of have a couple changes that are going to fall under the blanket of objective, tankiness, and gold values. So
Yes.
things like towers and phoenixes, right?
So like we're doing some pretty heavy balance
Oh yeah.
in this patch. We're starting with the map, but items is going to have a lot as well.
Oh yeah, quite a lot.
But overall, the state of Smite 2 in this first alpha, it was like hyper paced, super low TDK, super bursty,
Yeah.
super fast gold gain, which is exciting to a degree, but some of it was being pushed a little too far. So
Yeah.
one of the things we're talking about here first, and we'll get into the items and gods as we go, but starting with the map, which is a lot of times when people are talking about TTK and burst, they discuss mostly just items and gods, but the map has a really big impact on that as well. Usually when you're gaining gold much faster than what feels like the general usual Smite balance between
Yeah.
gold and XP, you gaining gold faster, everybody is more lethal. Everybody is going to be dealing a lot more damage. Their item scaling's online, but their base stats aren't catching up, those types of things. So it makes especially squishy v squishy combat,
Yeah.
when there's heavy gold inflation, is everybody's dying really fast.
Yeah. No base stats to protect you.
So we have a variety of changes here to make objectives on the map more challenging. So those are going to be harder to kill, slow things down a little bit, and we're decreasing the gold value from a lot of things. So just to go through it all, I'm not going to read every number, but towers, tier 1 towers, tier 2 towers are going to have increased health and increased power. So they're going to deal more damage, going to be more lethal, harder to dive,
Got it.
and they're going to be harder to
Someone
kill.
was saying like that the
Tower bounties
towers
are going to
weren't
be
really
worth
doing
less
enough
gold. So those are
damage.
the new mechanic where the little orbs fly off and you pick them up. I love goblin those things.
I know, right? They're so good.
Yeah, it's like it's some
So
classic
rewarding.
like Pac-Man level satisfaction from gaming. But those are going to be worth a significantly less gold. From 30 gold to 15 gold per the gold bounties, and from 80 to 30 on the blue bounty, which is the final one.
Yeah.
That's over a 50% reduction. Tier 2 tower now grants a different amount of gold bounty, so it's worth a little bit more than the tier 1. So even though it's a heavy nerf, the tier 2 is like slightly less of a nerf than the tier 1 is, I guess.
Yeah,
you can
'cause
think
it's
about it.
slightly more valuable stuff.
Yeah, the Phoenix health is increased, Phoenix protections increased, Phoenix power is increased, and Phoenix penetration increased. So Phoenix is going to be more scary too. Fire Giant, harder to kill, increased health and increased protections. Naga Queen, increased health and increased protections. Minions in general,
Ooh, minions.
Yeah, this is the spicy ones here. Minion starting gold rewards.
I wonder if this is gonna
decreased.
be like go over for
That's where we're
Arena
going to
too.
get the main influx of that bloated gold
Yeah.
across the map.
It's just earning money off minions right away.
And we also were finding that oftentimes junglers were falling behind in gold, especially if they weren't splitting waves.
Okay.
So that should help the jungle be a little bit more on pace. So the minions are getting the bigger decrease there, but the jungle is also getting a decrease. It's less about a jungle because this is sort of like a contested lane objective, but specifically the
Yeah, I know
gold
he's going over
Cyclops
Conquest, but I
camps
don't.
are also
But
going to
that's
get
what I was saying is I don't know if the
significant
minion thing's
reductions
gonna
in their
carry
gold
over to
values.
Arena
That
because
makes sense.
Arena
That is
you
the
do
cash money
gain gold
camp, so-
fast, but
Yeah, so
personally
this is also going to heavily
I don't see it
impact Snowball.
as
Yeah.
that big
Snowball
of an
was a
issue in
little out of
Arena
control.
because it's supposed to be a
as
fast
you know,
game
when you have
mode,
so many
but
things brand new, we would see this
I
at the
don't
start of
know.
every new Smite season.
Yeah.
Snowball goes way up when a lot of people are learning and a lot of things are new, a lot of mechanics are new, a lot of balance is new.
Yeah.
So this should make a very big impact on the pace of the game, the snowball level of the game, and it's going to affect time to kill and burstiness. Although we're still going to address that additionally
that's true.
in items.
That's very
but,
true.
Awesome.
Not through anything too extreme, but through a lot of specific item targeted nerfs.
Yeah, no huge blankets, a lot of very specific targeted stuff. So that all sounds really good. And that does it for the Conquest map, but Arena has some things to talk about.
All right, let's
and we're
go.
starting off like we did with the Conquest map, talking about environment art. So there was, I think, one change to the Arena environment.
Oh yeah, we toned back down the saturation just a bit.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, we did.
as we were sorting through that feedback, we found that mostly that had been geared towards the Conquest map.
Yeah.
The Arena map was already in a pretty good spot. So
Okay.
that saturation was maybe a little too pushed. So we're just walking
Personally,
it back
I
a
think with the
tad.
new
yeah,
game
that's
engine,
what I saw people say overall.
the
Like, looks
map
good, kind
should-
of saturation a bit.
Yeah, I did. I
like,
remember hearing
both
that I
maps
didn't
should
hear it
look
until
less
CA1, but a few arena
pixely,
mains and
gamey,
ambassadors and
and
their
more,
friends
like,
specifically said this stuff felt a little
environmental,
too
but-
saturated.
Just a little too sad.
Which was funny because it was like first it was like not enough color, then it's too much color. But it's like no, that's how iteration works. That's
Yeah.
how game balance works. It's like the art has to go through the same process.
Yeah, it's the Goldilocks process. All right, so cool. Next up, we have continued arena changes. The setup time is being reduced just a little bit.
Yep. Get the game mode started faster.
There you go, nice and easy. And after that, the basic tutorial, which we'd already kind of talked about, is just mentioned here again. The tutorial that we talked about earlier is in the arena mode, so you can hop in, play as Neath, and learn the absolute basics. If you have a friend who's never played, it's a great cue for them to jump into and have a wonderfully narrated experience. So awesome. We'll just continue moving forward, and actually, this next
Big feature.
section, this next section too, I think that we might need some help talking about.
Oh yeah, queue up Max. I was gonna say I'm prepared to talk about this one, but I would love to have Max on the show, and he's gonna talk us through the next couple sections as well.
True. So you know him, you love him. Max, the numbers cruncher, should be joining us. Are
And
we
we
ready
know
to-
everyone's hungry for ranked and matchmaking updates. So
Hello.
Yo.
hey,
I'm back.
The-
Hey guys, how's it going?
Doing
Doing
good.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Happy to be back on. Happy talking about some numbers. We got
Yeah.
a lot of out-of-game game systems to chat about.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I think we should just dive right into it. Starting with the role preference system. So that's new in here.
Yeah. No, we completely reworked the role preference system for Smite 2. Kind of teased this already quite a bit, but when going into Conquest now, players are going to rank their roles based on like most preferred to
Yeah, I
least
remember
preferred, so
them
1 through
talking about
5.
this.
This has a whole bunch of advantages in terms of us assigning roles, but also it
Like,
gives us really good data
okay.
on where the
while
roles are
he's
at,
talking
where
about
we wanna
this,
play,
because I
all
don't
that stuff.
personally
I don't know, do you
care
have the in-game to
about
show
that too
off?
much.
Is that something
Um,
you can pull up on?
I might be able to.
I want
Yeah,
to
you can.
show, because like,
Yeah.
it might be in a
um,
state of development where it's in, but we definitely shared social media images of it as
I want
well.
to show
believe so,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have it up.
Cool.
Cool.
Well, let's
Yeah.
Jump in game then.
Let's take a look. What I love about this too is they're not just the order, but they also give some
Justify.
definitions and descriptions and locations about the roles
Yeah.
too.
So
So if
pretty.
you're like
Yeah.
very new to this system, before you queue Conquest,
Yeah.
you'll need
Okay,
to.
so
There we go.
Do you need to select
thing
roles, or are
is,
we going to
is
use the
like-
default
Yeah.
roles? You
and,
will.
and I
Yeah,
know
no,
they're still
we-
going. I
You'll
know
have
they're
to
still
select.
going.
They're kind of ordered in a
But
few different ways.
the
that if
thing
you don't
is
wanna
for
think about it
me,
too much, and
while
you're a new
they're
player, you can
talking
select
about that, I'm gonna turn that
There's
down a
also
little bit.
Phil, but I'll walk through some
The
details
thing is,
here.
for
Oh,
me,
okay.
is like
So
I was
what's gonna
expecting
happen with this
something
system is that,
like
you're gonna
more
assign
of a
roles 1 to
substantial
5,
update,
and if
considering
you
like
don't
the
get a
engine and stuff
top
they're
2
on.
role,
Like for example, like this was
you're
10
gonna
years
earn
ago.
an
This
amount
is
of
the
priority
this
for
is
your
the
next
trailer
match.
we got when League
And
updated
that,
their
in terms
battlegrounds.
of like getting the most priority,
If you
to
wanna
the
say
least, if you
battlegrounds.
get your very bottom role, you're gonna get like high priority for the next.
So,
match, which
yeah,
we
like,
almost
stuff
guarantee,
like
your
that.
top role or top 2 at least. If you get your 4th role and then your 3rd role,
Where it
those are
just
kind of the
looks
same.
really,
And then
like,
also, if you decide to
environmental.
queue as Phil, you'll
Like
also
you get
earn
the
a bit
like
of priority
grass
for your next match
patches
as
in
well.
there,
So
and
if
it
you
looks
don't
even better
have a specific
now.
role
But
that
like
you're
you get the
interested
grass
in, but
patches
you
in there.
kind
There's
of
a lot
maybe
of
eventually
like
want to choose to
little
play
environment
middle or
stuff
support,
that
like
makes
for
it
sure,
all
you can
pieced
queue some game
together
for
and look
fill,
really
and then you
clean
can say your role
and like
preference
really,
after.
really,
And if you
really
click that fill upon, you
nice.
can see
Like
your preferred roles there above the queue, or you click
and all
fill,
that.
it'll take you
So
back. You can
like
see you're now queued as a
you
fill.
know, that's
So
that's
that menu right there
example.
is where
Like
you
you have
exit
all
that
these
and show your
environments
current
effects,
status.
and like the grass actually
Yeah,
looks
I
like
think
grass, and the
this
trees actually
menu's
look like
super sweet, and
trees.
we should
That's the kind of thing. So
show
I'm
on the UI
hoping
whether
that
you have
before they
priority for your next
release
match.
the
I'm not
free
sure
to play
100% if
version,
it's in yet,
I hope
but
we get some kind of
if
updates
it's
like
not
that
in, then we will
because
eventually
like
show you.
I've definitely seen
they are
screens
on
where
an
it's in
engine that they
progress,
could absolutely
look
do
out for
that
And yeah, the
and
role
have it
definitions here are
not
really
be
good,
too
so even if
heavy.
you're a relatively new player, you're coming
That's
to the
all I
game,
want
you're
them
trying
to
keep
do. Like
Conquest,
I want
you see the
nice
screen, it lets you
environmental
know that this
like
is a role-based
effects
mode.
all
You should
throughout
order
the
your
maps
roles,
and
and you
everything.
can
I
kind
want
of
it to
get
look
a
clean
quick rundown
and
of how each
pretty
role works
and
right
everything
here.
else like
You know,
that. So
just
that's what I hope
introducing the
for
system like
anyway.
that is really important. People are still, if you're truly a new Smite player where you're not necessarily
But
going to retain all this information, and we're going to be working more to help them, guide them
obviously,
when they
like
get
you
into the
said,
match. But
graphics
just
is probably not
having
the
multiple
main
places where you're
focus
kind
right
of reminded
now,
and
and it
introduced
is
to
an
it over
alpha,
time is
but
really good for
they're not
actually
going to
building
have a
those
beta.
skills.
It's just going to be
and I mean, I've
alpha
talked to
and
some
then
people who
free
internally
game
who have said that
release
getting this
next
system up
year.
and running
So
is kind of a stepping stone for a
I
variety of other
just
helpful
I hope
systems,
that they
especially for
do
new players
that
that we'll
at
be able
some
to
point in
continue implementing
time
now that this first one is done. So it's a
and
stepping stone to a
spend
lot
some
of other
time
really
to
cool
focus it because
things.
they're
Very
doing
true.
like map
But
updates
awesome.
and things like
Thank
that,
you
which
for
are
that, Max,
cool.
but we have more
But
that
I
we
just
need to
want it
hear
to be
from.
refined. I don't
Moving
want
on to
it
ranked conquest.
to look
So there are some
clunky.
Yeah.
updates in the ranked conquest world, huh?
Yeah, we do. We got a
So
lot of stuff going on with ranked. I'll preamble a little bit, which is just
Okay.
that the first patch, you know, we got a lot of really great information from. We got some great data from it.
Yeah.
it'll just be called an
But
open
we're making a
beta.
few pragmatic changes
Maybe.
that
I'm
some
not
of
sure.
them more long term, some of them more short term. But a lot of great stuff came out of the first one, but we obviously encountered like some issues as to be expected.
Of course.
So right into the changes, going into the second patch here, we're gonna be changing it up. So
I'm gonna
players will now be
do,
able to queue for
theater
ranked
mode
conquest in a party of size
and
1, 2, or 5. Solo
Right, I need that.
players
There we
and
go.
duo queues will be back into the same queue, and then full parties will only play against other full parties. And to like give a dev note to that, we're internally very committed to making a really successful solo queue option for all players. But at the current, state of we're in an alpha, our population levels per regions, can be pretty varied. And we actually identified certain tech that we just need to make sure that solo queue and party queues are successful. So we're going to start developing that on the back end. In the meantime, we're going to shift to something that can be a bit more sustainable. Get the two
Yeah.
most common ways to play ranked solo and duo queue into the same queue
I
again.
hope so.
And then just one of the most common pieces of feedback was that 5 stacks have to be against 5 stacks. We thought that may be the case, and then the data started to come in. And even if you exclude like the SPL teams that were, running down 5 stacks with insane win rates, 5 stacks they win too much against anything else. So we're going to be keeping those against each other from here on out. So got some great data. We know what we need to do moving forward, but we are making a change
Yeah,
that's
that's
a little
true.
bit more classic. But we're going to keep the 5v5. And as a note for the 5 stacks, queue times, matchmaking, it's gonna be varied. Like we don't have enough people playing 5 stacks for that to be a consistently well-established mode right now. But we want people to be able to, if you have 4 friends, you want to play a competitive game of Smite together, queue up, see who you play against. You can do it for rank, and we'll monitor that and see where it goes. And one last kind of like base change for Rank Conquest is that time to select a god in the draft screen, we've lowered it from 60 seconds to 45 seconds. So we're trying to get people into games faster as well. We got one other kind of pretty major change to the rank system. However, there is still going to be a solo queue coming. I don't think that there's much in-game stuff to show
There you
off
go.
with this quite yet, so you kind of just have to look at me when I talk about this.
That's okay.
But yeah, we're gonna be introducing an elite ranked queue, and this is something that we were designing on the back end for a minute, but we've kind of moved it forward because we think it's going to address a lot of issues we have going on with matchmaking and making sure that the best players are playing against the best players and making sure the best players also aren't playing against brand new players. So what Elite Ranked Conquest is it's going to be a separate queue that you unlock when you hit Diamond rank, so 3200 SR. This threshold can change in the future. It's a solo queue only mode.
I'm good. How are
and
you?
For players above that rank, that's going to be the way to earn SR and compete on the leaderboard. So there's going to be details. I would go to the patch notes to read the specifics of it all, but elite rank conquest is going to be the solo queue, elite queue that we have set up for our very top players. We expect those games to be highly competitive. We're going to be monitoring that a little bit more closely than, say, the regular queue. Make sure that matches are going competitive in that queue. And yeah, I'm jumping ahead to something else. I don't know if we have this in quite yet, but do we have leaderboards ready to show off? Can you navigate to that font?
I can see.
They might be empty with data, depending
they
on
may
what
be.
dev build we're in, but
Maybe
I've seen them.
under profile.
Yeah, under your profile, there's a
yeah.
rank section there.
Leaderboards. They do have dummy data in it, but there is
Dummy data. Show off the dummy data. I think I generated the dummy data.
Yeah, let's
so
see
I'm
it. It
fine
looks
with
that
it.
lead
Yeah,
data
there we go.
guy.
Player name 1 really lives up to his name.
That's true.
Player name
Yeah.
1
Oh
goes crazy.
9,775 wins already.
Yeah.
That's some
He's
no
been
lifer.
grinding.
He's dedicated to this fight.
Yeah, so once you the in-game leaderboard, it's gonna show off the top 1,000
Player name
players,
one
and
must
then
be
it'll also kind
cheating.
of show yourself and an
God.
estimated rank down there. And we got some
I
cool,
mean, look at
cool
some
more
of these, like,
information going into this
fucking
than we've had
flat
previously. So you see on the right, when you
3,000
hover over
wins.
someone, we're gonna be showing off
That
their
guy's
most played
1,000
role,
wins,
and also
8,000
their most played
losses.
god alongside their
I
wins
like
and
Played
losses.
Hades the most. That would be
Hey.
miserable.
Hey,
Oh,
anything's
yeah.
possible in Smite 2.
Yeah.
And that win rate, though.
The dummy data
Wow.
is great.
The dummy
The
data.
dummy
is so
data,
good.
yeah, the dummy data is really accurate. So for players who really want to compete on this kind of like top 1,000 leaderboard, the kind of general idea is that elite rank conquest will kind of encapsulate the 1,000 players that qualify for this leaderboard. So it's something
Looks
to
like
earn
my
and unlock.
ratio.
You
Oh,
can
no.
lose out of elite ranked, but you have to drop another rank tier below. So if you are diamond, you'll unlock elite, and if you fall out of platinum, you will lose elite. So you'll have to re-earn it at that point. And we've also made a bunch of changes to skill rating calculations. In the first patch, there was a few bugs. There was just some straight up issues. Party reduction rules weren't working. I'd show people towards the patch notes. I made a chart for people to look at how high the max party rating and like skill rating and how low it can go before you start running into issues. We don't have all the UI and work for that quite yet. So you can
it.
refer to a chart I made in Python. And yeah, so we got a whole set of things coming to ranked. We're going to be resetting all players above 4,000 SR back to 4,000. So we expect to see some more competition towards the top end again. And yeah, I think that's it for what we have going on with ranked.
Yeah, so to clarify for everyone in chat, all of that was referring to ranked. That's not going to affect normal queues. You can still play those at any party size. The solos and duos or only 5-man is for ranked, and that's a potential temporary party distribution. We would potentially in the future return to solo queue or 3-mans playing against other types of parties in the future.
I'd even say that it's the plan to go back towards it in the future.
Okay.
But there has to be some technical changes, and there's certain things that we just have to have exist before we let that happen again. So
And Elite Conquest is solo only.
Elite Conquest
And once you've
is solo.
qualified for Elite, if you want to play in parties and play in non-Elite, you're going to get heavy SR reductions applied to you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 50%. The moment you unlock Elite, it's 50% if you're anywhere else, and if you get past Master, it goes up to 90%. So
And then soft
you wanna
reset
go
for the
leaderboard.
highest SR players.
So like it punishes you to
Awesome.
play
A lot
in
of
the
stuff. Sorry, those were just some of the things I
that's
saw
good. You won't
coming
have
up in chat.
fucking
People getting confused.
people
No,
with
no, please.
extremely
Yeah,
high
yeah,
SR
And for
playing
anybody
against
getting
these players.
confused, there should be all of this is also written out in the patch notes. So again, smite2.com/news/ a bunch of stuff, closed alpha too. Make sure to check that out because all of the cool stuff that Max just explained is written out in beautiful handwritten detail, including that chart that he made. So that should be in there as well. So, but yeah, really cool stuff. Super excited, Max. Thank you for joining and once again explaining all this all these incredible changes. But we have more to talk about.
Before I go, sorry to cut you
No,
off, Dan.
please.
That's my bad.
No,
I just
that's
want
all
to give
you.
people a general for it.
Okay.
Because I know that this section in the patch notes, I think it's called ranked matchmaking. We've made a lot of progress this kind of past, especially this last week, on matchmaking features. We're still
let's
not
just make it
matchmaking
back
based on
extreme,
SR,
my
but
bad.
those features are accelerating. We're going to keep people in the loop, but yeah, we got some exciting stuff coming up. Just wanted to put it out there so people know that work is happening and work's happening fast.
So when people say fix max making,
Max
the
making.
answer
Yeah,
is
it means-
we're working on it.
We're working on it. It also means max making means talk to anyone but me. It means talk to these guys on the couch, DM them. Yeah.
DM.
Hey, I had to field matchmaking complaints for many, many years. So the fact that you aren't doing it now is a-okay with me.
All you, Max. Well,
No,
again,
people have been pretty reasonable. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, I see that.
it's because you're
That's
such a
awesome.
cool guy. So,
That's true. He is cooler.
and thank you for
You're so
coming out
kind,
again
David.
and explaining everything. And yeah, we're gonna keep moving on. So, awesome. Excited for all those rank changes. But now we have items to talk about. So, Max, you're gonna explain. Oh, he's gone. I was gonna have him explain all the items. All right, so let's get into some items. We have a lot of item balances we discussed earlier that we want to talk about here. So it's better we get moving. And again, we might not cover every single number, as I just pitched a second ago. Check out those patch notes for all of every single little juicy numerical detail. But we're gonna dive right in because we have new and reworked items that we want to talk about, starting with Sunbeam Bow.
Yeah.
This was an item that people might have seen in early
Oh,
testing, but it was
Odysseus?
just a stat stick.
Yeah.
Odysseus bow?
So it's using the Odysseus bow icon as a temp icon
Ah,
with some
okay.
brighter red coloration there. It's a temp
God,
icon. Will be
you're-
updated.
you're-
It is not Odysseus bow, but it kind of
You're just
functions
cock
like
teasing
one.
me, Smite. That's so
It's very
rude.
different, and so
I
this
don't
is
like
going to
it.
be. Let's see. We're just
No.
looking at the stats first, but
They're
we're
just
about to go
using
into
the
a few
fucking
new
icon.
active items.
Okay.
It's a
Want to make
tease.
active
It's a
items
lie.
more exciting, more unique. This is the first few. We're going to do a few new ones, and then we're already looking at ones that are existing to potentially change the future. But today we got some new ones. So Sunbeam Bow is an active toggle.
Okay.
First active toggle. So you can toggle this on or off all you want.
Old.
While it's active, you will fire 2 ranged
Why
projectiles
would you ever
with
have
each
it
of your
off?
basic attacks. They're offset just a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
These
Oh,
travel the
'cause
full
it
basic
drains
attack
mana.
range.
That's why.
And they deal 20 base
Okay.
damage plus 20%
Never
of your
mind.
basic attack damage as magical damage. Item drains 5% max mana per second while active. So your mana goes down pretty quick.
Yeah.
But you can toggle this on to get a wider basic attack, essentially with bonus damage on the side. So if you hit like in the dead center, you effectively get a bunch of basic attack damage, but also helps you get some more chip damage. And what I think is most exciting about this item is you can buy this on a melee god.
Yep.
And you can toggle it on. And you can be swinging your
what the
sword and
fuck?
shooting
Iron
these
projectiles.
beams,
It's like
That's
Runons.
with at range.
Jesus. Yes, I need a Bacchus coming at me with goddamn
this
Runons.
is a strength and mana regen and attack speed item, so it's going to use a lot of your mana. So it's got mana and mana regen, but it was always kind of the stat slot we were working here was a sort of another strength attack speed item.
Yeah.
So that's where this item is positioned stat wise, and then you can active toggle it to do that cool effect. We could probably show it in game if we want, Pon.
Yeah, I have it up.
Yeah, let's see it. Do you have it on Amaterasu?
Yeah. So this is not
Yes.
this is not new to Monteros. This is not
Yeah.
Yeah, people probably clip this and be like new Ama feature. Actually, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. When I originally pitched Amaterasu in season
Oh my
3, this
God.
was one of my pitches for her. Was to have like a basic attack ranged basic attack stim on a warrior.
Wow. Full circle.
Yeah, I didn't even remember that until right now.
I am also going to mention the tech of it. It's for every single auto attack you fire, including hit chains. So the secret tech of Loki with his rapid attacks. Will
Oh, no.
More of these off.
No,
So you toggle
what
it
the
on
fuck?
just for the fast attack and then toggle
That's
it back
actually
off.
horrible. No.
But you can see I actually drained my mana really.
Because,
Really
like, Loki
Yeah.
already does enough damage. I don't
you gotta
want
make sure you're
fucking
managing
rapid
it, though.
attack Loki
yeah, that's
shooting
like
out,
a
like,
big
two...
team fight scenario. You're
What
like,
the
all right, it doesn't
fuck?
matter if I keep mana after
God
this, it's
damn
win
it.
or lose.
And it's scaling off your basic attack
That's
damage, which
annoying.
means it's going to scale off strength and mostly strength.
Yeah.
And some int.
That's
so,
annoying.
building this on full tank is not necessarily going to be that effective.
No.
But a really cool item, something we've never really done before. You can give
For real. That's so annoying.
melee attack.
Yeah.
Can now have ranged attack.
Yeah, I
It
guess
also
you
opens
charted
the door
us
for us to
liking
mess around
it.
with
Yeah.
toggles in the
I can
future.
see
Yeah, I was about to
that.
say-
We have another toggle item coming up here that
God
also
damn it.
utilizes that feature.
Yeah, the toggle tech is very exciting, and let's continue talking about it with Eye of the Storm.
So this was an item that's just been a stat stick for a long time. Didn't really have anything else going on.
Yeah.
We've had a couple passive ideas for it. We always wanted to have something. But this active effect, so this item is being a bit 15. That are not the same stats on the lower thirds that I have on this page.
Yeah, it should not have int.
It's okay. That I think was the copy paste issue or something like that. But Pond, can you confirm in the game it's both protections and health?
It's protections, health, and strength. Although I am on the dev build, so I don't know how much balance that we've done since then matters.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the stat rework wasn't that crazy for it. So it generally gives you the stats that it was before, which was strength, both protections and health. But now it has another active. Yeah, this is all the wrong text. Sorry,
This is
guys.
the next
copy
item.
paste. The next item got mixed up. We can go in game for Eye of the Storm now instead.
Yep.
So this is the other toggle. So like the Sunbeam Bow is like the DPS toggle. This is like the tank toggle.
Okay.
So you toggle this on to
Oh
create
my
a
God.
vortexing area around you.
It takes your
It
health
drains
though.
5% of your max HP
Well, that makes me feel a
per
little
second
better.
while active, and it automatically deactivates if you get to 200 HP and you can't activate it.
It makes you
anymore.
feel
Actually,
better.
maybe
You can't just spam it.
But yeah, it
That's
lets
so
you have
wild.
a vortex CC that you can, as I'm fly around with and slow people down, pull people in. But it's going to increase your chance of dying while you're at it, and you can see that
So they
item.
put a
It's
healer
hitting
in
you
the
with
game.
item damage as it
That's true.
as it ticks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you reactivate it now that you're too low?
I don't know. They haven't said
might take heal.
anything.
Like let it tick down. I didn't think you
See.
could. Oh,
Yep. now it's off.
Imagine a
oh, and
Hercules
it's not- it
afro
won't
coming at
talk-
you
yeah,
with
so you
that.
cannot
Oh,
kill yourself.
I'd
with it.
die. I would.
Smart.
I would be
Ve-
so
another
upset.
very cool item, man. These toggle items are going to go so hard. I'm
Yeah,
very
so
excited.
we had active items, but most of them were just activate on a long cooldown. These are toggles; you can toggle them on and off, and they have a lot of what we think are more unique applications. They have a lot of unique possible opportunities to adjust in the future.
Yeah.
If they're too strong, too weak, we have a lot of cool ideas for how we might want to adjust them. So we're excited to see people test them and get their feedback
but
on
then
them and go
Hades
from there.
would be
And we have
essentially
one
killing himself,
more
and Hades is
active
already
item,
like
new
even
active
he'll
item.
like kind
True,
of tanky
that's-
This
with
is a
your
totally new item that
stuff.
we haven't
Like
seen any
you
iteration
still
before in Smite
risk
2
highly
before.
dying.
All right, it's
if
called
Hades
Life
put
Binder. You
this
might have seen
on
the stats
as
for it
well,
somewhere.
like that's you're
Right,
just
we
killing
did
yourself
just say a second ago.
faster.
So this is a
at that
mid-
point.
medium or even a little bit cheaper gold
I
item.
think
It's
it'd
a
be
low
good
and
for the
high
tanks that
health and
dive
cooldown.
in and want to get that extra
And this
little
has an
pull to
active
just
that
like
sends out
toggle
a
on for a second and then toggle back
projectile
off.
that
I think
deals
that
base
would be good.
plus per
but
level damage.
I
So
feel
this can
like
work on
Hades,
tanks.
you just
Yeah.
end up
Work on
killing
tanks.
yourself.
Tanks effectively get a ranged poke ability from this.
Wonderful.
Or you could use this on a major, anyone.
Could
I
you
guess.
imagine using
when
that
it hits a
though,
god,
to
it'll
fake
deal that base
their
plus per level
beads?
damage. It also
Oh,
marks them
God.
for 6
Using
seconds.
Yeah,
your
And
I
if
mean
an
that.
ally
Yeah, that's
damages that
fair.
marked target, it'll
That's
consume the mark
fair.
and shield and heal that ally.
Okay, very cool.
Okay,
So,
so
like,
we get a
as a tank,
shield
you'd
and
be
heal
like, yo,
item.
get them.
Yeah.
You poke them, you mark them, and then your DPS can, your jungler can dive in and hit them, and they'll get a heal and a shield for hitting the target you marked.
So is this
Yeah.
our way
and
of
getting
going
kills or
around
assists
putting
will
a
reduce
healer
the
in the
cooldown,
game?
so you can continue using that. It gives you a bit of
Jesus
like
Christ.
a backliner support
Yeah, for sure.
feel, as well as some playing around with melee and ranged diversity, which usually like gods who couldn't poke now have an opportunity to poke.
Not
It's
sure.
been a really fun item in playtesting. Pond, can we check it out?
Yep. And again, I will mention we're in dev, so I actually think some items are starting to get a VFX
Okay, while they're
pass,
testing
so you
this,
might
I
see some
have to
stuff that you won't see
pee, or I'm
exactly
gonna
the
end
same
up
way.
like
But
All
I'm
items
just doing a
in
pee dance.
CA
So hold on,
2
I'll
are
take
still
you guys
using
off the stream
temp
for a moment, and I will go pee, but I'll leave this up
effects.
while they're testing
and
items.
a lot of temp art. But yeah, let's see with the full range of it. Can you back up a little bit so we can see it?
How far? Oh, wow, that has
Diff-
quite a
different
range.
It's longer than melee attack range. I think that targeter, yeah.
That's cool. It's like a wave too. It looks like at
Right.
least currently.
and you can see
So-
that I have the mark on them, and then right now that it isn't consuming, but it will consume. And so when I actually
Consumes in the Alpha 2 patch, it
Yep.
consumes.
Yeah. Well, it looks very good, very easy to identify as well, and yeah, super cool. I mean, that'll be a great duo lane item for boxing. You set up that against the enemy god, and then you go to trade, and you win those trades. So
It's just fun to shoot a
Yeah.
thing at people too. Like
Straight
it
up.
is really fun.
Yeah.
Sunder plus Lifebinder Guardian build, maybe a meta thing where you can get even more additional activated damage.
might be popping off a little bit.
Yeah, there's some really cool possibilities with this item.
Awesome. Well, we have one new item to talk about, and that is Avenging Blade.
Yeah, we wanted another. This is heavy strength, but with a little bit of health. We wanted something that was kind of aggressive, could flex between warrior or jungle.
Yeah.
And it's got a really unique passive here where the passive only works in the jungle. Damaging an enemy god with a basic attack while in the jungle slows them and reduces their protections.
yeah.
So this is a really like powerful
Yeah.
leveraging item. So if like the other junglers really bullying you, you can opt into this.
Yeah.
To maybe counter them, maybe prevent them from invading if they've been spending a lot of time in your side of the jungle. And if they don't have it, you'll be at a bit of an advantage in the jungle, but you'll be giving up potentially passive effect that you wouldn't be getting in the lane.
Yeah.
Or sieging a base. We had some things like Protector of the Jungle in Smite 1 that we liked a lot, and we were brainstorming around those types of things. We wanted something a little bit more active and meaningful. It's like this has a proc.
Yeah.
As opposed to the Protector of the Jungle was just on.
Yeah,
It just affected
adds-
everything.
yeah.
So you wouldn't really notice it. You wouldn't really pay attention to it. You just trust it was good. But this one you actually can feel and see, and it has some interesting like counterplay to it, whether or not, because like starter items are very restricted and they're very telegraphed.
Yeah, of course.
Whereas like this one, you don't know if someone might like, you've been maybe winning all of your fights 1v1, a jungler versus jungler in the jungle, and then all of a sudden one of them shows up with this and it changes the whole dynamic of the fight.
Yeah, they buy the I own the jungle item, and it goes crazy. Well, cool. Another really cool
So
item.
4 kind of like new items for this patch, or reworked items. I mean, the ones before were essentially had nothing there before. So
Yeah.
4 new items for this
4
patch.
new items, a new toggle tech. You love to see it, but the
Yeah.
item train does not end there. And the next stop is relics. So we have some relic balance we're going to talk about.
We should have done this order differently because I know everyone's going to be screaming about the one we're going to talk about last.
Fair.
But for the relics, we're just doing some general balance to try to get them all feeling like they're closer together in overall power level.
Okay.
So there was one that everybody was saying was really, really, really OP.
Yep.
That's
one.
gonna get nerfed. Sunder's gonna get nerfed. We'll get there in a
Yeah,
second.
we'll get there. Grand finale.
Combat Blink, everybody still loves, and a lot of people are still like saying, "Don't nerf it. Let's just adjust around it. Like, let's still try to get the other relics to better compete with Combat Blink." So like Sunder was just like way OP, was causing some big issues and hyper snowball at early game and multiple copies of the item.
Yeah.
So that one's getting big nerfed, and then the non Combat Blink ones are getting buffed to better.
To rise to that level a little bit.
Exactly. So we got Purification Beads, decrease cooldown.
Nice.
We have the Aegis of Acceleration, increase the duration of the movement speed buff that triggers, after the immunity effect. We got Phantom Shell,
Okay, put you back
increase the
on
HP per
that
scaling,
now.
so going to be a little better in
Okay.
the late game, and decrease the cooldown.
And then the one.
And then the one, yeah. So the Sunder nerf. So essentially the initial level 1 jungle damage is being cut in half. We talked to
Least
some
we
pro
get
players
cooldown
and
on
some ambassadors, and they
beads.
felt like this
Jesus.
200 like
Needed.
felt like that had counterplay to it. Like the 425 was just like I win button.
Yeah.
But 200, you can kind of play around it. You can anticipate it. You can maybe outburst it to outcompete it without when you don't have it. Things like that. So that's a big nerf. We also nerfed the player damage. It's going to have less ticks, so that makes this math like a little harder to tell. It's going to tick a little bit. It's only going to tick 3 times instead of 5 times, but
Yeah.
the total damage has been adjusted, so it's also a damage nerf.
Okay.
Because long dots can just be frustrating and like can feel inescapable.
Yeah.
And, interrupt you and things like that. So like it's going to tick only 3 times instead of 5, and the overall total damage it's going to deal to you is also pretty significantly increased, and then also just a little cooldown increase. Pawn, anything to add on Sunder?
No, I think just mainly, especially when we're talking to people, the kind of invadey style of play where you're having to defend your jungle and people can start in different places. People are enjoying it. Just this made it too easy to just be like, I default win because I got there first and I had the button.
Yeah.
And so this opens up that play style to still be good, but not to just absolutely run away with the game with, and gives people counterplay opportunities. So it should create some really interesting dynamics in the jungle without being too much of a nerf to the item. Just a nice adjustment to make it fit more with where it really needs to.
And teetered more towards, or I guess away from that snowball thing that y'all were working
Yes.
towards getting away from. So sounds
This was a big contributor to the
to
snowball.
the snowball thing, yeah. Awesome. Well, we have plenty more to talk about, and on to consumables now. Starting with the health chalice.
Yeah, Health Chalice has mostly just fixes, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it was healing less than the normal potion that
Oh,
wasn't
that's kinda
intended.
cool when
It will now
be
change its
empty.
icon to properly show you it's empty. We
That's
fixed an
cool.
issue where it was actually only giving you 2 charges of healing instead of the 3, and we have adjusted the stacking rules. So those are going to work more like Smite 1. So Health Chalice will effectively stack with healing potions in potion stacking rules. So I mean, you can't have double healing going at the same time. That's not allowed.
Yeah.
When you activate a chalice or a regular potion, you're going to get the potion healing effect.
Boom.
And the way you stack that is to increase the duration. This is like what Smite 1 has. You can activate your chalice instead of potions and chalices having cooldowns. You'll be able to activate them more quickly and stack up the duration.
Yeah.
But we do not intend to let you have multiple different healing potions running at the same time to like double up the burst healing.
Yeah, just one really long healing potion.
Yeah, so this is kind of covered by this next bullet point. Thank you, production, for jumping right to that. Potions no longer have cooldowns. Potion durations can stack up to 3 times. And this all health and health chalice all contribute to
But
the
I mean,
same
to be
type
fair,
of
like
stacking
potions
effect.
should have never had
Right.
cooldowns
Awesome.
anyway.
And then there's one other thing
That
to talk about, and that's
doesn't make
the
any
variety
sense.
of wards that we have.
This is a big one, and sorry about this one with all the last minute active item changes,
Yeah.
consumable changes, everything we did in CA1. Like we changed like the whole game in CA1.
Yeah.
Some little things got missed. So wards now have the proper Smite 1 duration of 180 seconds that, with consumable wards, it makes sense to do that. When we were giving everyone's for free on cooldown, we wanted them shorter, more frequent, more
Yeah,
quick
of
loop. And the cooldown was lower,
Hello.
but now that you have to buy them, they're potentially rarer. We have the full duration, and the player who kills them will now gain 50 gold. Pon, anything to add here?
This also does count for the Eye of Providence. It does provide 50 gold as well, just as a note there, because it is the Eye of Providence one is a sentry ward. And we might change that going forward, so I just want to make a note that so people are aware of it. That might change going forward, but it will work that way this patch. So Eye of Providence, that one gets placed down, will give gold to the person who kills it.
Any ward you kill will get the gold.
Yep.
Kill
So
a
there's
ward,
no
you gain cash.
special exceptions. And if that makes Eye of Providence a little weak, maybe we'll be buffing that item. And, that item was more designed without consumable wards, so I think we have to look at that one anyway. But as of right now, as a support player, I still love having Eye of Providence. Just like the extra warding, I think is really valuable. With these longer durations in playtesting, it's been really valuable.
Yeah.
So,
Vision is never not valuable.
yeah.
So next up on the list, we have a single point under this next header, and it is a very big, bold, underlined point. We have a crit change.
That's right. When people were
Oh,
talking
God,
about
thank
wanting
God.
a nerf, what we were seeing a
Jesus.
lot was nerf crit.
Nerf crit.
Yeah.
Got it.
So this is like probably the biggest nerf of the patch. A lot of the rest of the nerfs are a little bit smaller, but we're just decreasing the actual critical strike damage factor from 1.75 to 1.65.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you
But
go.
what I want to know
So
is
that 10% less
Bacchus.
damage on every crit item. It effectively
No,
nerfs
I don't think
every
they
crit
should
item, every
remove crit. They
every
just need
critical hit.
to.
that, Jingwei,
change
she's
the
going to
crit
get her own
scaling.
nerfs. Some of the crit items are also going to get other nerfs just to make sure. Of course. But yeah, that's the one to kick off our like items section. And as we go into all these items, really what we're going to see is a lot of the top performing
They need to
burst
just get the
items getting
defense
nerfed.
items
That's going to
back,
include a couple
Yeah.
of different categories, but
because
essentially
I think it's Shogun
we're
or
nerfing a lot
no,
of the
that's the
really
wrong one.
OP stuff.
the
Yeah.
crit
And we'll
counter
share some things as we go, me and Pon, about how we think that maybe will affect things that
Only
aren't even
takes the
listed
crit
directly in the patch
down
notes,
by
but it'll still have an
20%.
effect on those things.
Yeah.
I do also want to mention one other part
That
of the crit
doesn't
nerf is there's a lot of
nullify
the
any of
characters
the
that have that
damage
kind of
whenever
extra
the crit
bonus skill
hits.
in their
Wait,
hands. So
what?
think crit Ymir,
They
think
said one of
Athena,
my favorite
where they
gods is
get
going to be one
really,
of the
really
last
big
to
benefit
add.
from
Wait,
crit.
when did they
Yeah.
say
And
that?
this
Now I'm
nerf,
curious.
as well as how it interacts with items,
Wait,
allows us to
wait,
keep
when
those
did they
feeling
say
strong when
that?
we aren't building crit,
Okay.
but tone down that effect when
Now I
they do
need to
decide to go
know.
that crit path. So
Did they talk
it keeps
about
that being fun for
things?
the more general application case for when they're building differently without
was
us having
on
to tone it
Twitter?
so far
Okay,
down that
yeah.
it doesn't feel like it hits at all when you're playing a non-crit build. So it just gives us more fine control. That's why we went this route over just strictly nerfing the crit items.
I need to
Awesome.
know
Love to hear
details.
it. Well, with that being said,
what,
let's start
what
talking about
gods
some of
did
those
they
nerfs,
isolate
starting
for
with
whatever
stacking
reason?
items.
Yeah, so essentially all of
Wonder
the
why
Smite 1
Sylvanas is gonna be
stacking
one
items
of
we
the-
brought
be
over
the last
are
to
mega
add.
OP.
Yeah,
That
very
doesn't-
efficient.
Like
Wow.
insanely OP.
That doesn't make sense.
If you're playing, if you want to get the most out of your last few games before the next patch, you should be building these items in
Build a
in whatever
stack.
role you can.
Literally from the devs.
Yeah. So Devourer's Gauntlets is going to get decreased initial strength and
Okay.
decreased strength and lifesteal per stack. It's just was giving way too many stats in general.
Got it. Transcendence up next.
Yep. Transcendence is going to see a similar nerf to its stats in the base strength and the decreased
One
mana.
of the mods would have to
per
allow
stack.
you to do
We
it because
didn't
I
wanna
don't know how to turn
decrease
on
too much
links
the, like,
to where you
unique
can
effects
post it.
on these items. So the mana to strength conversions and the flat penetration, because this is the only place that's really accessible in those items.
Of course.
With a slight exception for Book of Thoth, because Book of Thoth already had higher mana to int conversion, but you already generally get more int and more mana
can
on
post.
int items. So it was like
Okay, you can post
really,
the link.
really double dipping. So you're going to see a decreased base intelligence in the Book of Thoth, as well as decreased mana.
And then we'll just turn it back off
a
after
little
you
touch
post
to
it.
that mana
There you
conversion
go.
into int, because it's just these items are just giving so much power.
Awesome. And then the last of those is Gauntlet of Thebes.
And then Gauntlet of Thieves is going to be nerfed as well. And I got to put a couple, Pon and I, we got to put a couple asterisks on this one, because like this one just was wildly OP.
Yeah.
But we know that a lot of people were saying tanks did not feel effective in the patch.
Okay.
So we want to
But,
say like
like,
even though this
okay.
one's being nerfed because this was like super mega mandatory. If you didn't buy it first,
But
you were
where
trolling.
is
This was
the,
about
like,
2x
is there a
effective
post for
compared to
this originally?
2.7 or something items.
Well, I
with the
see
compared
stats.
to
like a
like
little
every other item in the
cut.
game, and so it became a you must build this or you are
Okay.
actually not going to be able to play.
Yeah.
the role.
Right. So this one's getting nerfed to be actually more in line and a more reasonable amount of stats that you would want as a tank. You still might want this item, but to let it better compete with the other items. And then a lot of the other things we mentioned today are DPS nerfs. Virtually every other
Well,
change
I'm
you're going to see today
sorry.
are burst damage
I don't know
nerfs.
why you do
and
one
we
of the
have
last
a
ones. It's
bunch of
weird.
other tank item buffs.
Yes.
So
True.
overwhelmingly, this patch is a tank buffing
I think
patch.
one of the last
yeah.
ones to be Jablock.
But this one little,
Jablock.
asterisk was on it because if we left this in
I don't
place,
like him.
like
He's annoying.
there just
And
was
Tyr.
a very hard path to
He's
get
also
to balance.
Yeah, our
annoying.
goal was this item should still feel good to buy,
Hercules.
but it shouldn't feel
them
mandatory
at the bottom.
anymore. And we've done a lot of other tank buffs so that other tank items that felt underwhelming feel good. And we also have, as you're about to see, a whole bunch of things that are going to directly affect how effective people are at killing tanks.
You know,
Right, so
I
the
wouldn't
next
say
section, yeah,
bad. I wouldn't
segues right into this.
say
Thanks, Pawn.
they're
Yeah.
adding bad
Penetration items.
gods.
So we're nerfing a
I just
bunch
don't
of
understand their
penetration
pattern
items.
of how
Again,
they're
most
adding
of this
so I
came
can't
from a
figure
lot
out
of
who
the
they're gonna
Smite 1
add.
ported items being ported over all at once. They brought
Yeah.
a lot of sources of
fuck,
penetration
Loki.
and very high amounts. So many of these items are going to see adjustments to that. So
Let's dive in.
Titan's Bane, decreased cost and decreased pen. Obsidian Shard, decreased cost and decreased pen. Serrated Edge, decreased cost and decreased pen. And Spear of Desolation, decreased cost, decreased pen. Yeah, so 5% pen off of all those items.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in a
Right
lot
off
of
the top.
cases, the builds that people are really building that are very optimal right now, they are now just 10% pen less, which is a pretty substantial amount of
Oh,
DPS
yeah.
loss, especially against tankier targets.
Right. And in most
I
of these
wouldn't
cases, we
figure
didn't adjust the
Amaterasu
passives, and we
would be
feel
that
like,
popular, though.
well, 2 of them don't have passives, but the we're doing a bit of a shift here, not just a true nerf. So they will be a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Which actually I think still makes them really interesting. You can still rush them. A lot of these types of items people do like to rush, serrated and spear especially.
Oh, yeah.
So you do get them a little cheaper, but just like that top end, like full pen build, people were usually building at least 2 of these. I mean, many builds would include spear and gem or shard,
Yeah,
or titans and serrated, right? So you're losing 10 pen from those builds from building each of these.
Yeah,
So,
overall period.
right, it all stacks up.
All right. So yeah, Spear of Desolation we just talked about. So Hydra's Lament up next.
Yeah, this is not a pen item, even though I should have reordered this. That's my bad. There's a few other pen items, but this is just another extremely popular, powerful item. So just seeing a base strength nerf on this, and I think we were undervaluing the value of the passive on this one.
Okay.
So no shift, just a nerf.
No shift, just nerf. All right. So now we're into the Crusher.
Yes, so let's see. This is now we're into kind of like, oh yeah, this is a section like Hydras and Crusher and stuff are bonus proc
Bonus
items. So
all right.
bonus proc on Hydra was really strong, so nerfing the base stats. Crusher bonus proc is really strong. This one maybe not as strong as it's been in some historical Smite metas, Pon, so just a little nerf, but like
I
we know
can't
the
really
proc
say
damage
that I
builds are out there
necessarily
Yeah.
like.
doing work.
Lurking.
I don't
Speaking
know.
of the next one, right?
Heartseeker.
This was the one we know really needed it. Heartseeker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like what 3% to 2%.
It can't be by popularity either,
it's
because
33%
looking at
of the total items
stats between
damage from
Arena
that, right?
and
It's a pretty large
Conquest
reduction,
for Smite 1,
yeah.
there's
This item
already
was
some
putting
gods
up
at the top of that
numbers.
list
we were
that
seeing
have
builds
not
where
been
people
added to
were
Smite
launching,
2.
just Loki decoy, and
So-
they did a metric ton of damage with all the procs, and that should be a lot more reasonable now. It still should be.
I
It
don't
should still
know.
feel pretty good, but
Yeah.
it shouldn't
I don't
just
know.
absolutely destroy someone walking forward.
Right, so as we see, like we get to the future, there's not a specific Loki nerf.
Yeah.
But that's because we felt like he got hit so hard with a lot of other anti-burst stuff, map pacing stuff, snowball stuff, and these items. So he doesn't have a direct targeted nerf. But there are still some gods who do. So Loki just felt the one who was like most susceptible to all these other changes. So he doesn't have a targeted god nerf.
Yeah. No need to kick him while he's down. So Demon Blades.
We'll
up
see.
next.
He'll probably sneak back in as he always does.
is
I saw a lot of the
Loki.
top ranked players grinding Loki for sure.
It is Loki.
Loki's been one of my mains because I've been maining jungle and he's been really good too. So.
Zeus.
All right, moving on to a few of the crit items. Like we know we nerfed the crit damage, but also we felt like the crit items were just giving you a bit too much of everything.
Yeah, they were
so like
providing a
Demon
lot.
Blade decreased the percent on the attack speed on the passive, and Musashi's decreasing the percent of the movement speed on the passive.
Yeah.
Crit you need to kind of build around, but getting so much of everything really makes those builds just like too
strong.
no brainer.
Yeah. Too much stat with the crit.
Oh, I guess I lied. We do have one other support nerf on here.
Oh, yeah, Amanita Charm.
Amanita
Amanita
Charm,
Charm,
the
yeah.
most, another super must buy, super powerful team item. So slight decrease here on the total all active effect. But as I said earlier with the active items, we're going to keep iterating on the active items, looking for the right place, the right power level. But like, yeah, this one was also like super mandatory, right? At one point in one of the tournaments that we see like the 4 mushroom team or something like that.
A solid build path.
So, sorry, had to be. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the tears with the gun meme. It's like, sorry, supports, had to do it.
Yeah, right. All right, so moving on, War Banner's the next one.
Yeah, I put this one on here because this was like terrifying some people, but like in the game, when you looked at War Banner, which is the upgrade of War Flag, it listed the same exact stats as War Flag. That was not the case. It was giving you the same stats as the other upgraded, the Heroism starter.
Yeah.
It just listed those stats wrong. So this is technically just a bug fix, but there was a lot of people out there who were like, oh, War Banner sucks because it doesn't get any stats when you upgrade it. It just changes the passive. But no, it did all along. But a lot of people thought it was like nerfed intentionally or something like that, or they weren't sure. So wanted to put it here and make sure we reiterated it.
Yeah, it was a UI nerf, but we undid it. So
Yeah, we're not doing too much starter item changes, huh, today, Pawn?
Yep.
no, we only have. I mean, we have Bluestone coming up next.
It's definitely something we're going to look into in the future. But the one that we heard across the board was like overperforming the most was Bluestone.
Yeah.
And the upgrade.
Yes.
So like we didn't want to nerf Bluestone and buff Axe and like create like an overcorrection.
Yeah, kind of a.
Yeah, we're also like globally affecting pen with all the pen items is a pretty big game change as well as crit. There's a certain amount of let's make sure that we're hitting the things that need to be adjusted, but like there's a lot of variables that can create unbalanced situations. See how this all resolves and that informs our next steps.
We have heard that Axe maybe is still a little underpowered, potentially even with this change going into effect on Bluestone.
Think so.
And we'll want to do a little bit closer
I'm
look
gonna
at
say
some
I
of
don't
the
think
other
so.
starters and see if anything stands out.
I was playing
as,
like
two
early
stacked in
seasons
one
in
item's favor in each of the
League,
roles because it's pretty clean.
but I
like,
don't
2 per
remember
role
when
right
I
now.
started playing Smite.
But yeah, this one for now. This one was the one that
one for
was outperforming everything else.
Awesome. So yeah, and that was both the first and the second tier of the item, and then the final item that we're talking about in this section,
Jesus.
Bloodbound Book, getting a little bit of a shift.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is a shift, and we've seen a few more reports of other issues like this, so there'll be more of these, but we're trying to avoid issues where you could decrease the number of stats you get from upgrading an item.
Yeah.
Because the new system makes that possible in a lot more ways. So Bloodbound Book actually needed to have 15% lifesteal in order to do that. And in order to get lifesteal is really powerful in Smite too.
Oh yeah.
Because it's ability and basic attack lifesteal, and it works on magical and physical or whatever. So it's like it works for everybody. So the cost had to go up with that as well. And yeah, we know there's a few more issues of similar things like that. Shout out to the ambassadors for reporting those. So expect to see more changes like this in the future to avoid losing stats as you go.
Awesome. Love not losing stats.
All right, now the fun part, right,
Now-
Pon?
Buffs.
The fun part.
We're on the buffs
We're
now.
in
Tank
the
buffs.
Yeah, just
right.
lots and lots of tank buffs.
All right. Well, Pharaoh's Curse be
Oh,
upon
God,
you. What's
please.
going on with Pharaoh's Curse?
Is it just
So,
items?
I mean, we can just start going through this list.
Yeah, please
like,
go for it.
we had a
items
lot of
are
unused
okay,
items.
but
We saw some
I'm
underperforming items. Now
worried.
they're getting
Like,
a lot
I'm
of
gonna be
data from a lot of
honest.
people
Like,
really trying to see
the
if we can
defensive
more
items
clearly
needed
see.
to
And
be
one
buffed,
common
but with
trend was,
them
yeah, our tank
nerfing
items
crit
were
and then
just
nerfing
undervalued. They
pin
were
and then
they weren't
buffing
providing
defensive
what they needed
items,
to.
I'm
So
kind
you're
of
just seeing
worried
a lot
about
here.
how
So
that's
first
going
off,
to
Pharaoh's
turn
Curse,
out.
10 extra protections, just a straight up
Because
increase
they've
of the
done
protection
that
it has.
before in other
Going
games,
into
like where
Leviathan's
they're
Eye, the
like,
strength debuff
oh,
from
well,
the
the
passive effect
DPS
has gone
items are
from
hitting for
10%
too
to
hard. We need to
15%.
adjust
So
that.
this should be
But
a
then
lot
they
more
turn around
potent.
and
This
then
is
they
wild.
buff the
And this
defensive
can
items, which
really,
were
really
underperforming
mitigate
because
the
the
damage coming out from
DPS
it.
items were
Just gives a lot more
overperforming, and then
flexibility,
you
a
get
more
this
targeted
weird thing
counter.
of like,
Spectral
I'm hitting
armor,
this guy for
this
20
goes from
fucking
35
minutes, and
to
he's
60
not dying.
protection. Nearly
So-
doubling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, we're seeing how undervalued these items were. They
Oh,
weren't
yeah,
providing what
sure.
they needed to. So a pretty massive jump here.
Nice.
A high Nemean line, I think, got the crown for the least winning item.
Sorry.
It was
The losingest tier 3 item in the game.
Yeah, I think it was the losingest one. So this gets
losingest.
15 armor as well as increase.
Safe place to start for reflect damage.
Yeah,
Pon. I think it was
and-
quite prudent of us actually.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Reflect damage is a very touchy subject.
It can be
so,
dangerous.
We are also increasing the reflect damage and the prots, but this should help it be a lot better off. Going on to Stampede, which is our next one, we've increased the protections from 45 to 55. You're starting to see a trend here on stuff we're doing.
Especially these items with only one type of protection.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we added a lot of dual protection items, so we need to outcompete those. If you're going to buy a single protection, you need to really feel it.
Yeah, and so if you're like, I really need physical protections because this person on the team is really shredding me, it needs to feel impactful when you buy that, and you need to feel meaningfully that you have stopped that incoming damage.
Yeah.
Stampede, getting a 10 protections increase from 45 to 55. Moving on to Talisman of Purification.
Okay.
The magical protection has gone from 30 to 45, so just giving a bit more magical protection as you cleanse your team.
We just want to see people using these actives
Yeah.
too, like
Yeah,
this AOE
agreed.
beads. Like we think it was a little over punished for the effect.
Yeah.
Like that effect is strong, but it's still situational. Requires a lot of heads up play,
Yeah.
making good decisions. So that stat was just too restrictive.
Next one up is Phoenix Feather, the secondary cheat death, pretty much.
I love this one.
We got extra health on there, but also the main thing is the increased magical protections, really helping you against the magic burst.
Yeah.
This item is sweet.
Yeah,
It
this
is a
item's really
sweet item. Health tanks love me.
Oni Hunter's Garb, getting that magical protection increase from 50 to 65, more targeted against magic damage. Scepter of
That's it for the tank ones.
That is
now
a-
this is
yes.
just the other underperforming items, some of which were still tanky.
Yes.
Tanks
so,
eating.
Scepter Dominion, this is the one that creates a stasis field where no one can do anything, including your own team.
So fun.
No.
That
my
has now been
God.
cut in half. This item will be a lot more frequent
What
when
the
people
fuck
decide
do
to
you
pick it up.
do if
love
you
that.
and your
Can increase
team
them in
can't
interesting plays,
move?
so we'll see
Like,
how that goes.
what?
That one
I'm
will be fun.
sorry. You just
Jade
stare at
Scepter,
each other
we
like, fuck
doubled
you.
the health on it, so from 100 to 200 health, giving it that extra little
I'm
bit
sure
of tankiness
it's
as you
like
get that
not as
utility for your
big of an
team.
area as you think it
On to
is,
Wishgranting
maybe.
Pearl. This one is
Yeah, I was
the
about to
I believe
say.
it's the health and int one.
Yeah.
That combination of stats are just a little bit inefficient together. So giving it that extra intelligence so that it really stands out, feels really potent when you build it, and you're trying to play that kind of more bruiser intelligence user role.
Awesome.
On to Golden Blade. The recipe cost has been decreased, allowing you to get this for 100 gold cheaper. So just a little bit easier to pick up, a little bit easier to curve into your build.
Above item
Golden
by
Blade in Smite
playing
2
Wild
scales
West
off of
music
the
and rolling a
bonus
tumbleweed
damage
while
scales off
everyone
of
can't do
protections.
anything.
Really kind of leaned into making it like a warrior item because that's where we saw it a lot more
That's
recently in
great.
Smite 1.
Yeah.
Which will be better now with all the increased
So
protection
yeah,
units.
getting this a little bit
True.
cheaper makes sense because people always want it early game, and we had to kind of reassess the value of that passive. So
Yeah.
like making it a little bit cheaper here without adjusting the stats just effectively tells you
This
like
next
you're
patch,
trying to make the
which
gold
hopefully
cost
they should
match
say
the
when
level
it's
of
going to
strength
come
that your
out.
passive has.
But yeah,
And then
it
finally,
should be the
Mystical
next
Mail, we
patch.
shifted the
Probably
damage
next
from being
week,
kind of
if I had to
flat all the
guess, next
time
Tuesday.
to a 20 plus
That's my
1.5 per
guess, but
level.
I don't know.
So
They
you'll
should
see
tell
this
us.
actually ends up being a lot stronger late game.
Yeah.
Significantly stronger late game, but in the early laning phase, by the time you actually buy this item, you've probably mostly gotten past the point where this would be weaker. So this is mostly a buff to the item overall.
Yeah. If you're picking it up like first item for some reason, then maybe not as good, but later in the game.
Yeah, and by then you just get 1 or 2 more levels, and you'll basically be at the break-even point, and then you're just going to be a lot stronger from then on out.
Yeah, nice. Well, a very concise, a very good section. A lot of good changes. Like I said, tanks are eating right now. But we have more to talk about still. That is not it. We have gods to talk about. And we're better to talk about gods than in the new to Smite 2 category. Because, I mean, we all like seeing new gods come to Smite 2. So as y'all might have picked up from us talking about it and us being in game as Amaterasu, we have two
Oh
new
my
gods
God.
coming, Amaterasu and Nuwa. But I guess we'll start with Ama. So, Pawn, I bet you.
I know a
probably
thing or
want-
two about that guy.
Okay,
Let's
maybe
start
not.
to him.
Maybe not.
And I can't. I think it's so funny that I forgot my sweatshirt today.
What do
But,
you mean? She just can't be in two places.
It
at
was a
once.
busy morning. Okay, I'm sorry. Shows are on Thursdays now instead of Wednesdays. I'm not going to blame anyone, but
We are in the Wild West.
it's
right
my own fault. But we love this goddess. So here she is.
now. Yeah, Ama at last.
Pawn's been flying around as her already. She looks great in Smite 2. She's got updated card art, updated ability icons, so you can see a bit of that card art update in the avatar image at the bottom left and on the mini map and the team bar.
I got
So
reminded
then let's talk
when
about the.
I saw that
let's
they
just
were
talk about the
giving
kit
him
changes.
his
Or I forget how we
Biden.
do
We'll
this.
just
Yeah.
fire off the abilities.
Yeah, fire off all the
let's just
abilities.
Can you
Let's do the demo
imagine
first.
that?
We'll
They
talk
just
about
like
it.
How
pop
people
his hood
notice
off and make
Yeah.
hot Hades. I know there's a
Oh, I
few
see,
people
I
in
see.
chat that were from before
maybe.
that said that
That
they
was
were
cool.
Amaterasu
Yeah.
mains or they really
Real
liked
Ama fans see that
Amaterasu.
one right away.
So
All right.
All right, so let's get into kind of what changed between Smite 1 and Smite 2 for Amaterasu.
All right, so the new features for Amaterasu in Smite
They
2
sound
are
stinky.
first on her ability 1, Divine Presence.
Okay.
So now there's an additional buff that players will get when the buff is activated. So you can see in the 2 bullet points, the gold buff will provide a health shield for 6 seconds and the persistent movement speed aura.
Okay.
And the red buff will provide a attack speed buff for 6 seconds and the persistent int and strength aura. So like we wanted to do something with the AO1 to make it a little bit more meaningful when you activated it.
Yeah.
So instead of just kind of spamming it on cooldown for the heal, or instead of kind of just like toggling it and leaving it in movement speed mode because that's OP, it still is OP. So it's still probably the right decision in some places. But we wanted to actually reward the Amaterasu players who were actually changing stances, and then so what it is, it's an instant AOE that hits you and your teammates at the moment you change stance.
Okay.
So if you hit a bunch of allies, you will give them this little health shield. It's a relatively small health shield,
So
but
it
it does
does
scale off of
still
Amma's
help
max health. So if you're building more
allies.
full tank Amma,
They didn't say
which
that
she
in
can
the
kind of be played as a fringe
ability
support,
description.
you're
That's
going to give people a
interesting.
bigger shield, and she also gets the shield as well.
Yeah.
Or when you're on when you switch to red stance, you will give yourself and all allies around you an attack speed aura. So, instead of just toggling to it early, you wait until everyone's grouped around the fire giant, then activate it so you can, get that attack speed burst and the instant strength burst from the AO1 aura. The other interesting thing about this AO1 aura on the red stance is that int and strength buff now scales up with
They need to make
intelligence.
the
So if you build a
marking
tank
under
and
her
int
feet. Like I know you
aura,
can see it on
if
the
you build
side, but they need to make the
tanky or
marking
intelligence
under her
build
feet
Amaterasu, you will get a
more
better
red for
strength
the
and
red
int
aura.
to give to your allies.
Like the red aura is not.
And we've already
that
seen
noticeable
some
on
in the
her
flash test
feet.
and ambassador testing, like full int Amma
It's
gets
more
like
orange
crazy
than it is
numbers.
red.
Like you can build
So
full
it,
int Amma,
it just
and
I think needs
you
to
can
be a
do
little
decent
bit
damage.
of
Your
a
be squishy, your
more
basic
of a
attacks won't be
contrast.
good. But you'll give your teammates, what was it, like I think like
Okie dokie.
150
That's insane.
int,
Yeah.
and like 100 strength
Yeah.
from the aura just being next to them. So you can kind of be like it's like a completely new playstyle for the character. So she is, I forgot to do like the high level intro stuff, but she deals only physical damage, but she does have strength and int scaling.
Okay.
So she will play her traditional basic attack, solo laner, bruiser build very well still, but we kind of give her some new options for scaling that involve a more support style through tankiness and intelligence. So that's the difference on her ability 1. Passive works the same as Smite 1. 3 attacks, make an AoE aura that makes people take damage from all sources.
Nice.
Those are all the changes on the AO1. Good admitted. That's where a lot of the changes are. AO2, now the mitigations she gets while the mirror is charging scales up with intelligence. And the mirror damage also scales with strength and intelligence. Actually scales higher off intelligence. So if you're full int Amma, your mirror shots become like actual like mage abilities.
Are your damage. All right.
Not quite actual mage abilities. I guess that's a little overspeaking. It's a little higher than the strength version.
Yeah.
The charge, as in Smite 1, only doubles the base damage when you charge it up, so you can't like super double quadra scale the mirror with int and the full charge. But it makes them meaningful, and it makes it that kind of like we did with Chalk and Odin. Like you have to be able to still deal damage with those int builds. It can't be pure utility scaling, or it's not really good enough.
Yeah.
And one other thing is there's a feels change on this one, which is we've allowed this to be fired a lot more quickly. There's some inconsistencies in Smite 1 that we've looked to resolve in Smite 2. So I can pretty reliably just quick fire this, which feels really, really good in practice. It lets you have a lot more control over this effect, which feels really nice.
Yeah, if you're looking for that, enemy's getting away, you need that last second, last hit, you just fire it off real quick and have that under your belt.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Ability 3, not really any changes to ability 3. It's the silence. It's a line attack silence before, and then damage and stop on God dash afterwards. We've preserved most of the most recent tech that Amaterasu has in Smite 1 for this, so that's this faster timings. There's no self root. She can fully aim and rotate during the whole thing. So you like if you really swing it fast, I think you can even just like. Oh no, it all fires at the same time now, so you can't desync the. Yeah, that's the way it works in Smite 1. We iterated through a couple possible changes here, but we didn't like it. So this one effectively works like what you're used to in Smite 1.
Awesome.
And the ultimate has the last new feature, which is the third attack of the ultimate. Now hits a big circle sweep attack.
Yeah, the full swing.
Yeah. So
That's huge.
you have to hit a god, just like Smite 1, you have to hit a god for it to progress to the next, or not a god, have to hit a target for it to progress to the next stance. It's going to do increasing damage from the first to second to third hit. It's going to do just damage, and then damage plus slow, and then damage plus stun on the third hit. But now this third hit is that full circle sweep. It is a
She's
little bit
CC
longer
immune?
animation time.
She's not like
so it
damage
maybe,
immune
is a
from
little bit of a trade-off. in
my
just chasing
understanding
down
from
and
reading
executing
this.
just one targeted god.
Yeah.
About
it'll
to
slow you
stun
down
the
a little
entire
bit,
fire
but
giant circle.
It bolsters her team fight presence
For sure.
a lot, and kind of a few of the other changes we made here was to kind of let Amma she always did that anyway. She was kind of like a
I
she might struggle a little
I
bit in the
believe
early game or
so-
need the
I don't
jungle to
know.
come by a few more
All I
times
can
than
say
another
is that
solo
the
laner,
text
but
on
then
the
when you get to
screen
mid to
just
late
says
game,
that she's
like a
CC
powerhouse.
immune,
she
not
So we're
damage
really
immune.
leaning into making sure her
So I'm
team
assuming
fight
it's just
in Smite
CC
2 is, like,
immunity.
really memorable.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like what sets her aside from the other warriors, the other solo laners. So they don't all feel, too similar. So
Yeah, of course.
really trying to make her unique features shine. So that's essentially, really playing up those AoE buffing effects.
Yeah.
Through new skill related timing on the AO1 and scaling it through build. And then this larger conditional CC that she can really use to change a whole team fight in a way she couldn't before.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I was just thinking the combat blink for the third hit into the middle of the team goes incredibly hard. And all of that isn't even a commentary on how beautiful this look, or like Amaterasu looks moved into Smite too. Like obviously our team has done a lot of work to bring the character from that old engine into the new engine, and the effects look beautiful and the character looks beautiful. So
Yeah, the shield's nice and gold like the sun.
Yeah.
Also, her
Yeah.
clothing has like actual like the clothing's emissive itself, which is cool.
that
I
is
actually
really cool.
remarked on that,
The-
how
yeah, the
shiny her
mirror is
mirror is.
golden
It's
now.
so pretty.
As well. I mean, did you just say that? Sorry.
Yep.
There was something. Sorry, there was something else I was gonna say. No, I forgot it. It's okay. But yeah, we're trying to keep a lot of the Smite 1 parody here, a lot of Smite 1 feels, the polished things you're used to, but just add some unique things here in a few key places to really make the character work. Oh, the passive meter, did you touch on that? It's like it's updated art, but it still functionally shows what you're used to. It shows the stance you're in. And it shows the mirror charge.
Well, it looks like it might be.
It's all of a sudden it's broken. Maybe we cooldown cheated it too many.
Yeah, I think I cooldown cheated it too much, unfortunately.
It will
Okay,
show.
that'll
Don't worry
happen.
about that.
Just dev things.
Just dev things.
Was there anything else?
Was there anything else? That was going to be my question for you. Because otherwise, we do
I
have
think
another god.
we shortened a little bit of the post fire on the dash. So if you dash into a god, the time you can start attacking is
God, that's like
faster.
instant.
Okay.
That's almost
another thing I
instant,
just want to
like,
get
foot.
ahead of on the dash
Okay.
is like we currently have some god body blocking bug that we are aware of that we're still looking into fixes. Not for this patch, but probably a future patch. But it can result in, if almost right on top of someone, you might feel like you're going to hit them, but you dash through them, which I know is something that people like historical complaint about this goddess they really want us to fix.
Yeah.
So you might experience that. It is known. We think it has to do with the god body blocking issue, not so much the Amma dash issue.
Okay.
So you might encounter that rarely, or at certain gods like Mordred with his interact dash.
Yeah.
Things like that are really tight on collision and people dashing through each other, you might like feel like you dash through someone, but it is like overall I think really clean upgrade of the character, and a lot of these pain points we were aware of in Smite 1 we're hyper aware of in Smite 2, and making sure we don't reintroduce and make sure those bugs are fixed.
Awesome. Well, and as always, too, we'll be looking for y'all's feedback once this goes live. We're looking for people to play Amma. If you have that bug, let us know so we can continue looking at those instances and why it happened. But otherwise, just let us know how the character feels, especially if you played Amma a lot in Smite 1. Knowing how this character feels in Smite 2 is going to be really helpful for us, because we can continue to refine that experience and stick to the strictly better mantra that we have lived by
Let's
over
get
here
to
in the world
Nuwa.
of Smite 2. But that's not the only god that we have coming here. We have Nuwa as well joining the Smite 2 crew.
Yep.
So,
And
yeah.
this god's got a lot of new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
too.
Nuwa, Nuwa
Amaterasu was
work.
perfect. She didn't really need anything, but we wanted to give it to her anyway, right?
Yeah, just because we love her.
But
Nuwa got some, like, as correct me if I'm wrong, as the most played god in Smite.
that is true. As of the
Yeah.
most recent stats, Nuwa is the most played, the most individual play minutes total in Smite 1.
Yeah.
Dedicated to Nuwa. More than Neith,
But
more than Kukulkan.
Yeah, crazy to think of,
The
right?
most played character in the game by the most fair way of measuring that. you know.
Yeah. But, we looked at that and said, that's cool. We still think that we can make some really fun, impactful changes, and that's what we have here. So are we able to, you good for us to hop in game?
Yeah, we can hop in game. I'll just show off some stuff.
Yeah,
a
please
lot
do.
of the stuff might not be as obvious, but we'll go into it when we get into it.
Yeah, again, true Nuwa fans might notice, but we'll talk about it in just a sec. Let's see the kit.
Let's just do this first. Okay.
Let's get them. Dude, just the effects.
We're just gonna keep walking backwards here. Man, I'm still hitting from really far away. That's crazy.
Oh,
That's wild.
I wonder what did that.
Wonder what did that. That's weird.
All right, well, let's start
Oh my
talking
God.
about it. So what is new with Nuwa?
Okay, so Nuwa mainly has
Nuwa.
Nuwa really wants to focus now on the kind of 5 strengths of the elements that she has within her kit. So that's wood, that's water, that's earth, that's metal, and that's fire. And each one now has some adjustments to it. So the first one is Strength of Wood. That was her original passive where after 5 auto attacks, her next auto attack would root. That's now cooldown based. So after 15 seconds, your next attack will just immediately fire and it will root. So you can see that was that there, and it's building up.
Nice.
Every successful auto attack will jump that up more and more. So as you successfully auto attack more and more, you'll get that more and more frequently, and you'll be able to root again. That's
both.
Yes. So that's its first change. It has interactions with the other parts of the kit. We'll go through each individual strength, and I'll kind of show you how they combine.
All right.
The next strength, the Strength of Water. So this is the strength that she gets when she's used her fog ability. And this one is just a buff that she and her allies get. They get her move speed, and you can see that it actually persists quite a bit outside of that.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. That one is more just kind of this buff that she brings, not too much different than what we saw before.
It's a shout out to the
Yeah,
old.
her fog is really
There's a couple hidden
fast.
things here. Shout outs to her old kit, her old kit.
Yes. The second one is Strength of Earth. Strength of Earth is granted, and you can see your passive meter updates as she gets each of these strengths.
Yeah.
Strength of Earth, previously these minions, when they charge and locked onto a target and dash at them, ignore
That
that
is
they are
such
doing
a
some stuff with
fast
cooldowns. They'll do some
dash.
weird things with cooldowns. But it used to be
But
that
maybe
charge
it's
would
always
give
that fast?
a penetration.
It
to
feels
the
like it's a
target.
little
It would actually shred
faster,
their armor.
but I don't
She
know.
now just gets Strength of Earth, which grants her immediately pen that she can use on anyone.
Okay.
So it's no longer tied to the minions actually having to attack someone.
Yeah.
She just gets that benefit out the box.
And did you mention that
That's
on
interesting.
Mysterious Fog, if allies step through it, they get
Yeah,
the movement speed
we
buff
did.
for the duration? Okay, sorry. I'm reading chat, so I'm just like double checking if anything
Nope,
was missed.
all good.
Awesome.
So those would just allow the movement speed buff and that penetration just makes it a lot more accessible.
Yeah.
Now, the next biggest change is going to be on Shining Metal. You fire it, it does the things you expect. It blows up the minions that charge forward. It does the things that you know. But you can see that I actually have a Strength of Metal buff.
Yeah.
And with Strength of Metal, it turns my auto attacks into AoE auto attacks.
Oh, that's so cool.
So this immediately opens up a whole bunch of different build varieties. But
Yeah.
two of the main things are each successful auto attack lets Strength of Wood come up sooner, which includes the
Which AoEs.
the AoEs.
That's
root, getting the
nuts.
speed from the root.
Okay.
You're,
I
you're
saw
getting
the
the
AoE
root a
all
lot
right.
more quickly, and it will spread the root itself. So that's how I was able to root all the other Ymirs around.
Yeah.
And it's people are asking if you have the root charged, does it consume on fire or on hit?
It consumes on fire.
Okay, so it still consumes on fire. When your root is up, you got to make your next attack count.
Yeah,
If
don't
you
miss.
it's gone.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, chat wanted clarification. Thank you, Pon.
And then the final one, which is after you ult, you get Strength of Fire. The ult works very similarly. It does damage, globally reveals targets, hits everyone on the map. But now I have Strength of Fire, and this now turns my auto attacks into very, very long range auto attacks.
Yeah, that's huge.
I want to say it's something along the lines of like 40% or 50% larger. Like it's
Bananas.
significant. Like
Yeah.
how far I have
That's
to actually walk
crazy.
forward to start hitting this Ymir again.
So now
So now
She's gotta
they
be so
our
strong.
powers combined.
So, if you were to do things like Strength of Earth, ult, you get the pen for this ult, which is really, really good. And now you now have super long range AoE auto
Artillery.
attacks that could root if you hit enough people and throw that out. These
Oh,
all
man.
stack on top of each other. So the base kit largely functions identical. You have the standard combo that everyone really likes to use. You have the
Yeah.
fog, you have the minions into the explosion combo, you got the global ult. But now you just have this whole new loop layered on top of the in-hands.
Yeah.
And you get to do a lot of really neat things combining these different effects. It's very reminiscent of Old Wa.
Yeah,
Old Wa had a lot of these different in-hand augmenting things, and so we tried to take a lot of that inspiration and bring it onto this kit to give her kind of a loop within her gameplay loop. That it's gonna be interesting to see how people flex with, if in-hand builds become really good with her, or if these are just really nice bonuses to have as you're just playing standard New Wa.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. And like you said, crazy that so many old WoW features look similar and new WoW back and forth all the time. But it's a whole nother layer to the gameplay, which I think is exciting. And I mean, I'd like to see this make her a little more competitively viable as well. You know, I think that being able to like really learn the finesse of all of the different in-hands will help this character shine in a totally different light while still being super accessible to newer players.
Yep.
So.
Some additional maybe just notes on top of that.
Please.
At least right now, I believe we are gonna let these gods into ranked immediately. No
wow.
Open the
ban
doors.
window. we know people want more gods, so
Yeah.
why would we ban ones in ranked that we just released for you?
Yeah.
Right? If there are any major bugs, they might be temporarily disabled.
Yeah, of course.
But the goal is out the gate is to let them immediately enter the draft pool for ranked conquest.
That makes sense.
Because we know people are hungry for that.
Yeah, we know y'all want more gods, and we're trying to get them to you.
Yeah, I don't have too much other concrete evidence, things to talk about on that, but I did want to shout it out. So
that makes sense.
So thanks, Dandy. But we're seeing a lot of discussion about the gods and which ones you want. We appreciate all of you having those conversations. We're not going to make any official
attack speed
announcements
Nuwa.
right now, but we are seeing that
Oh
feedback.
my
We're
God.
taking it to heart. We are looking at which
Look at
gods we
that.
might be
What
able
the
to do
fuck?
sooner versus later, how we might be
That's
able to
gonna
get
be
even more
nuts.
out faster. All those types of things are in progress. We are working towards those.
Yeah.
The spoiler list that's been going around is not fully accurate. Even before we started planning changes, it was not fully accurate. It was not that far off, but it wasn't fully accurate. So we are, taking that seriously. We are making 3-week patches, so 2 gods through 3 weeks is a relatively quick pace, but we're going to see if we can do it faster. We're going to do our best to do that.
We're always listening to y'all's major feedback points, and we are trying to action them. Like, that's the funny thing about spoilers is spoilers might it's like, oh wow, I found the spoiler, but it's like things change here like weekly, almost daily. It feels like so we are constantly reacting to your feedback.
Our whole philosophy and strategy was to build this game with the community.
Yes.
So we are open to change. The game changed a lot between true alpha weekends and closed alpha 1.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And now that we're in closed alpha 1, we're working towards free to play, and we have a different player base coming in again to give us more feedback, and we are going to keep pivoting as we need.
Yeah.
So we're going to try to make every god feel exciting every release,
For sure.
and we're going to try to make as many as we can as fast as we can without making major mistakes.
Yeah, without making the game unplayable.
One thing, just to circle back, because I realized we didn't we forgot in the same way we did on Models. We didn't actually say what type of scaling she uses.
Fair.
Yuwa is a who deals magical damage.
Yeah.
And she is an int scaling character.
So-
She scales just off int.
Full
She
magical,
has-
full int.
You obviously see there's a lot of in-hand potential. You could flex around with that as well, but everything is largely int scaling based.
How's the crit Nuwa been doing in internal playtesting, Pon?
I think everyone's just been favoring the standard. I drop a clay soldier on someone and blow them up instantly.
It is good.
That's
A
very
classic.
effective. It's hard to compete with that level.
Yeah, the old gold. All right, cool. But like you said, we're making a lot of gods fun and exciting, but some of them a little too fun and exciting. So let's get into some balance, starting with a few nerfs, actually. So Mordred hit the
New God OP, right? New God OP.
New God
Everyone
OP.
agrees, New God OP.
Yeah.
Actually, Mordred's not that OP.
No,
So he's getting some smaller nerfs here just to his passive.
Yeah.
Slowing down his wrath gain. Yeah.
Yeah, he had a passive amount that he was getting that's lowered, and then just the amount he's getting from when he deals damage.
Yeah, I didn't really think he was
It
too
lowered the
strong. He
frequency of
wasn't too
that,
bad.
charge.
And hello,
The scary
Holy. I don't know if I
heartbeat. Yeah,
said
got it.
that. I
All right, that
probably
thing is
didn't.
terrifying.
It is
Hello.
terrifying.
I hope your
So
stream
Ares
went
up
well
next, been a
yesterday.
little strong recently, so getting a nerf.
Yeah. So even though we talked a lot, or Pon, I'll let you talk about Ares, but before, just high level, we talked about tank itemization and tank as an archetype.
Yeah.
But there's still some tanks that we need to nerf, and usually there are some specific damage features of tanks we need to nerf. I saw one being talked about a lot in the chat. We're talking about it. Don't worry, we're going to talk about it too. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Pon.
I know which one you're thinking
So
of.
Ares, just Blessed Armaments is this aura that he really provides a lot of strength and intelligence to his team.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of like an invisible level of power that makes him very, very effective. And so rather than just nerf it, because it was causing him to be very successful, we wanted to nerf the amount that he gives to other people, but keep the amount he gives to himself at 100%. So his internal strength will remain unchanged, but the amount that he's actually buffing his team is gonna go down, just to make sure that it is this constantly on effect, providing a lot of power. Still very, very effective, just going to be a bit more reasonable.
That makes sense. So again, New God Broken, Jingwei coming up next with some nerfs and a little bit of a fix to her agility.
One big fix / buff, which is hard to put. We wanted to get it in there anyway, even though by most accounts this is the strongest god in the game right now.
Yeah.
By most accounts. So we're doing a couple different nerfs. So let's see. That's a fix, so just a text fix. Explosive bolts cooldown increase. We know that the explosive bolts is a big point of discussion for her.
For sure.
That was her new feature though, so we don't just want to rip that right out. So
Yeah.
we're looking at some nerfs to it. Her ability 3 is going to be adjusted in its the agility. Adjusted this ability so the speed of the dash is specifically to make it feel more like Smite 1.
Got it.
You'll still be able to control it, but we making that faster, snappier, what it was intended to be, really. And we added another text fix for there, and then airstrike damage. So the real direct nerfs to Jingwei is the cooldown and the damage on the ult, and many item nerfs.
Yeah,
Yes.
a variety.
Specifically the crit
yeah.
damage, which this is like the most crit using god.
Yeah, if this feels light, that's kind of why, right? A lot of the build path for
Oh
her
my
is
God.
being directly affected, and so she's going to be coming down just as a result of that naturally, let alone anything else we do.
Yeah, similar to how we spoke about Loki earlier.
Yes.
So, awesome.
Pawn, are we going to show anything else in game?
I don't think so, unless you have anything specific you want to see.
Go back to the front end and maybe let's go look at Amaterasu and Nuwa's mastery rewards after we do the god.
Ooh,
battles.
good idea.
Just a quick look if they're there.
Yeah.
It'll be have to be careful on Pawn switching screens.
Yes, I am very scared about that.
Just
but
only go to the one screen and don't
Yeah,
press anything.
I'm-
You'll be fine.
do not switch to me right now.
Yeah, don't go to Pawn yet until we say. All right, who's our next god? on the
Spoilers.
list?
Emir. We have Emir on the list.
Oh yeah, Emir doing very well as one of the tanks. His damage from we really wanted to push that face punch Emir to make sure it was good. We pushed a little too hard, so we're just walking back that nerf a little bit. We're nerfing it a little bit more on the strength side than the int side. So we still want him. If you build some int, we want Ymir to feel it. We did some adjustments with his ult and stuff like that in
I
previous
still can't
patches
believe
to
the
make sure I
damage
saw some
scaling
clips
for
of
that
people
is
really one-shotting.
still like
each other
pushing it
with
back.
full
It's still
Ymir. So
175%
we did not nerf
strength.
the passive
That's
bonus
so
basic attack. This is essentially the bonus
stupid.
basic attack damage he's getting.
Yeah.
And if this looks light to you because it's a small percentage change, again, crit adjustment, that's going to massively affect
Yeah,
this.
the items will be doing a lot of leg work.
Right. So some nerfs to that.
Yeah. So next up, another tank that I know was wreaking havoc in my games anyway.
Please.
Bacchus getting a little nerf.
Thank fucking
Yes.
God, Bacchus needs nerfs.
So we nerfed the damage from Chug. From it's scaled up to 80. It's now just going to stop at 60.
Yeah.
So that's a 20% scaling nerf. It's a pretty big scaling nerf. And Belly Flop is also getting a pretty big scaling nerf from 60-60 to 40-40.
Yeah, the amount
Thank
of
fucking
damage that he was
God.
getting from building pure tank was just too high. We want when you build pure tank that you do enough damage to impact a fight in a meaningful way, like you feel like you meaningfully contributed. But this was you were able to like actually just
Yeah. They were. I was getting
Yeah, he's-
absolutely belly flop.
He should
So,
not be able to like
so the
one
Morgan
tap
would be
people.
next on the
So
list, moving away from tanks a little bit.
yeah,
so this
thank
is
God.
so Doomsayer is the passive that went on the next the final auto attack. She does the AoE and this applies the % health damage. We made this actually affect everything because it's kind of weird that it affects some things and not others.
Fair.
But when it affected the fire giant, it did percentile health of the fire giant.
Which is
And
a
if you did things like built crit, because we also wanted it to crit because we think that's interesting and might open up some interesting avenues of play, it could crit percentile health damage the fire giant for a lot of damage. That's now been reduced by 80%. It still
Jesus,
means the
that's a
damage will show up.
big
It still actually
reduce.
contributes quite a bit of damage, but
Yeah.
this should no longer allow the Morgan to solo the fire giant and titan and jungle bosses.
That makes a lot of sense. So next up, our flying samurai, Susanoo, getting a nerf.
This god was, as usual, like running rampant. A lot of people who are playing high end ranked.
Yeah,
this was one of the top picks.
It's so
probably the
st-
second.
It was so
top pick after
stupid.
Duma.
I'm really glad
so
they
yeah,
nerfed
just
him.
two
He needed it so
straightforward
bad.
damage
He really,
scaling nerfs.
really
He's going to
did.
be heavily affected by the item nerfs as well.
Of course.
But we wanted to make sure we really hit him because he was all over the place. He's got so much utility, CC, and damage all built into one kit. So taking down that damage scaling, especially at the top end.
That makes a lot of sense. So
Yeah.
we've nerfed the nerfs. Now we have some buffs that we're going to talk
I'm
about.
just
That's it for the
prepared to
nerfs. And if
not
any
enjoy
god
the
that, you know,
game,
wasn't
honestly.
on there that you
That's
really feel
fair.
like needs nerfs.
Fighting against a
we
good
tried our best to
Susanoo
convey
is
that we think
almost
the items
worse
will
than
probably
fighting
affect them in
against a
some way,
Loki
but,
because the Loki at least
there might be some
has
more
like a
that needs to
few
happen. I think this
things.
patch is going to change a lot.
And yeah, you can be
So we'll see
invisible,
if
but
Bacchus needs more
Susanoo's
nerfs,
like
if Loki
movements,
needs
he's
more
like
nerfs. Those are things
every
will be certainly
fucking
looking
where.
really close
Like
at.
you
And the gods
can't.
we're about to talk about in the buffs.
I don't know. I
the
feel
few
like
that,
in some ways
didn't get
Susanoo is a
buffs,
little bit worse than Loki.
are going to be, have a better chance because of the better gods getting nerfs.
Yeah.
And and mages specifically not getting nerfed nearly as hard as hunters, maybe coming up a little bit. So if you don't see your favorite god on the buff patch, keep in mind the item changes might help them. And we'll be
that's a
definitely
fair
looking closely at
point.
them for
But,
next patch.
but
Yeah,
I'm
looking
just
for that
saying, like,
feedback
just
like
like
always,
when you
and just
play
those hard
against a
numbers,
really
just
good
play
one,
games
you're
and
you're
It's crazy
just
that right now
you're
with
just
the
not
reset
gonna
on the new
live.
game, it's like
It's
we can
not
almost
happening.
discuss every single god in the
Good
game,
luck.
every single patch notes.
Yeah.
Like we're getting close to them all just through today.
Yeah.
Not literally every one, but like we're close to it. So I just wanted to shout out those last few that aren't mentioned. All right, let's see some buffs.
All right, so CERN getting a buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big one.
Yeah. bring the buff.
Oh,
Root and cripple now.
let's
Coming back.
go.
We're taking it away.
Brought it back.
I like
giving it
this.
back.
I like this buff.
Easy as that.
It's
I like
a good
this buff a lot.
counterplay item, right?
Let's
it's,
go.
it's a skill shot. It's narrow, but it has a really strong counter effect. It's like it feels really iconic to him, so
Yeah.
we felt it was important to bring back.
Makes sense. Give him that power. So besides the Bident, Hades also getting another buff.
Yep, Shroud of Darkness. We're going to make the fear always direct targets away from Hades. It was random before, which sometimes is favorable, sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
But often that randomness can mean that you can't plan around it.
Yeah, no
So
pressure.
having this consistently available way to play around it, and generally moving people away from you is going to be a bit more effective as a whole, because you can better directly control where you want them to go.
Yeah.
Including if you get behind, if you leap and then send them to your team.
Yeah, of course.
This is just going to be a way to better play around it, a more consistent experience.
Yeah, like you said, more predictable. So next
Fenrir,
up, the
where the
we have
CERN
the warrior,
cripple.
the amazing warrior.
Yeah, Fenrir should
Yep,
freaking get crippled. That's so
basic attack
annoying that it
damage
wasn't a
being equal
thing.
across all targets. We had previously had a really hard.
He still just
cleave,
jumped right out
penalty
of it
there,
like he didn't give a fuck. and
Making
it's
this
like,
back towards
okay,
Smite 1.
it's just fine.
So that's the real buff. This would have fixed a bug where passive strength scaling was causing different damage to deal. Due to the way Pond, you
Yeah, so
more
very,
information?
very yeah. This very early in Smite testing, we had way higher attack damage, and so the cleave. It's kind of a legacy that the cleave was even nerfed in the first place. Now that we've largely brought basic attack damage back down a lot, giving her full damage is good. But because of the way that was previously calculated before and how the cleave was working, especially for early testing, there was a slight error in the calculation, which meant that she wasn't dealing consistent damage on all the cleave targets. That has now been fixed. So now you should expect the cleave to work as it should, is largely what this bullet point says.
Awesome. Video games require math, and that's scary and hard.
And math's rough.
Math is so rough.
Pond, don't lie to them. They know you're a mathematician.
Yeah, 1 out of every 4 million people. You are a shining star. Speaking of shining stars, we have Soul up next with another buff.
Wow, what a segue.
That's good. Yeah, we added the
Oh my
slow
God,
immunity
why?
to the initial duration of disapparate. So this is the before she turns into the solar ball that can't be damaged.
Yeah.
And that
Oh my
matches
God,
by one.
why,
This just gives
though?
her that
She
ability to make
doesn't
sure
need
that
a
she's not
buff.
being, she can kind of be evasive.
Nice.
Jesus.
Next up, a buff to my favorite god to click on. during
Even
the beginning of
that,
the
I
match
feel like
lobby.
that wasn't necessarily
Zeus.
needed.
This is a cool one, bringing the cooldown of his ultimate really low. Like,
Yeah, that is cool.
Like we don't usually go that low on ultimates. There's a few exceptions.
I feel like
but
that's
we're doing
fair
that for Zeus, as well. Like,
because they took away
this
his like
just makes the
shield
alt frequency
thing where he can
People
throw
get out
stuff
of it a
out.
lot. You have to really do a lot of setup to make it good.
But they
being
didn't
able to
take
use it a
that
lot more
out,
often
then I'd feel
will
like it's
be
too
really
much.
strong.
But because they
For
took
sure.
away
So,
that, I feel
yeah,
like
it's one of the
that's
mages that was
alright.
struggling a little bit more this patch. I think this is a really cool change, and we're excited to see where he goes. And you can always still just play him full crit too, which is actually pretty good.
yeah. And
Yeah.
The ult's visually impactful, so at least you get the
Yeah,
like, the
Zeus
glory
is
of
not.
seeing
I
it
don't
more
know. I feel
often,
like
so
Zeus
we'll
isn't in a
even
good
worry
place.
about it.
Like I tried to play
Neith
him
up
and it was
next, Broken
horrible.
Weave.
Yep.
Like I don't
she is
like
one
that
of
they
our
took
hybrid
away
characters
the
where she can go either strength
thing.
or intelligence.
Yeah, she works well.
The Broken Weave passive really only gave her intelligence when she did the explosion scaling damage.
Yeah.
And so this just makes it so that
Nice,
she
so
also
now we
gets
get
strength scaling as well. So when you
20%
are going
strength
the
scaling.
more
Okay,
standard kind
nice.
of in-hand crit focused
I
or
would-
proc
I would-
focused build,
I
it's
would
just gonna be
really
more
like to start
effective. It's gonna
building
work
her
better with your build
AD
path and not
crit
be so
again,
limited to one side
or
of the
strength and crit.
Sounds
I-
good.
you
That's
know
one
what
of the
I'm
reasons I
saying.
love Neith. I love that going either build.
Yeah, I like the
style.
shield belt.
And I think we saw like
I don't like
strength
this
Neith
new
was
shit
actually,
that
like,
they
really,
did. It
really
just
underperforming
makes him
compared to
very
so
like
this also should help even that.
like if
balance
he
out.
doesn't
Ability
land
burst is
his
fun to
like
build.
bounce
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. So Athena up
And
next with
his
Reach.
like the autos
No
doesn't
longer
hit right.
affected
Like
by
it
enhanced
just
slow
makes
when
him
throwing
useless.
reach. This is another Smite 1 parody change, isn't
You
it?
know.
Yes, I
Like,
believe it
We
is.
tried to call out as many of those as we could, but we missed it on this one. But
Yeah, strength Neith isn't
again,
good right
just makes the
now,
passive
but
feel
with
better,
these
and
buffs,
feels,
it
it's what
should
you're
be.
used to, right? So it felt just
But we'll see.
unnecessarily punishing in Smite 2. So
Yeah, feels more natural to what your experience is.
yep.
So last but not least, for god buffs, we have on her with Impale.
Oh
Impale's
god.
just getting a base damage increase. He lost a lot of base
Why?
power.
That
some
is
of that
not
is
needed. On her
because
is
you
so
get
fucking
strength now
strong
as you level
already.
up.
Yeah.
The strength scaling
On
contributes
her
to
is
it, so
already,
it's not
like,
as low as I
punching
think
people in the
comparing between
face
two.
and
But this should
making
even the
them,
gap and just make it so,
like,
especially early game,
delete
that
from
extra 15 damage
existence.
matters a lot for wave clear.
That is
Like,
not
the difference of
needed.
losing an auto attack, it's just going to help you first
God.
level down. Just helps
Okay.
him out overall.
Yeah.
There's a lot of community feedback that he felt like the lowest performing hunter. So,
Really?
Impale feeling like it really is
No,
meaningful damage
no,
is one of the
no.
most important things in making on her feel strong.
Yeah. Awesome.
Feels
So
like
do
the
we have time to go
lowest
look at the
damage
god
hunter. I don't
masteries
feel like
real
that.
quick, Pond?
I
Or
don't
you
feel
in a
like that
safe-
at all.
I believe in a safe screen, but
Believe?
like so yes, we can go to me. But you have added the danger button at the top left, which is the
arrows.
I can move. So I just have to stay away from the top left of the
Just
screen.
don't click the
So
top
here
left.
is Amma's mastery track. There's the shadow skin. let's look at the trackers real quick. We'll go through it quick. Oh no, that's objectives
Yep.
destroyed. No, start with the ascension tracker and the far left.
The like
Further,
you've unlocked.
further.
these.
Oh, you want
Yeah.
these? Sorry,
Yeah,
I see what you mean.
The unique tracker.
Yes.
So it's the
They
mirror
didn't
kills.
mention
So we're gonna track how
anything
many
about
people you've literally gotten
fixing,
a killing blow
Niche
with on
tracker.
the mirror shot.
Niche
Which is
world weaving
harder than it
tracker,
sounds.
like
Yeah,
the
no, I mean,
distance
it's a super swag
that
way to
for
kill
her
somebody with
ult
Hobbit Rossi.
is not tracking
Okay,
still.
let's go through the-
so they haven't mentioned
the
that.
track.
So I
So
hope
we
they
got
fix
the
that.
standard
We'll
objective
see.
Standard
Right.
stuff. That's the other one. Number of times stunning at least 2 or more gods. With the
Yeah,
third hit
no,
or
I
hit.
agree with that.
That's
Like
really
CERN
cool.
isn't
That's a
bad,
fun
but
stat.
as far as performance,
Then
I
we
do
have
feel
the
like
Onyx
CERN is
skin.
doing
Beautiful.
We have
like
the opal
lower
skin.
than on
We have
her.
her
I don't
gold.
feel like on her
The
is
global
the,
emote,
like
hold on, I have to make
lowest
sure I'm looking at
performing.
chat
I don't
for
know.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying the opal one is
Hello.
one of the best ones.
Yes, dear.
The opal skin for Amma is like one of the best opal skins ever. This emote was a bit stressful, but I can't believe we did it. But I think it's just hilarious.
I have people I need to send this to now that it's public.
So we did intentionally make it that style, like the rough line art to
Yeah.
look like the source material. We could have made it really clean, of course, if we wanted to, but we wanted to like actually keep the source material there. And it's
Gotta
just like
respect the source
Amaterasu, she's like so
I
wholesome
mean,
and a leader,
no,
and like you want
I
to
just,
do what she
like,
says. So like
I don't
when your
know. I
Amma's
wouldn't
giving you
necessarily
commands on the
agree
team,
with that.
you know,
Like,
this type of face,
yes,
this type of emotion
the
is just
one-shot
like,
build can
you know,
be
like
fun,
you're,
but
you're
like
trying to make an
I still
objective
feel
push and your
like in
carries, like, slowly
scaling
wave
of like
still
the
at 30
hunters, I
minutes,
still
you're just
feel
like,
like he was
"Honey,
performing the lowest
what are you
compared
doing
to
over
all of
there?"
them. Because like
Sorry,
on
pushing
her
group up,
really
please.
ramps
and Big
up
Mac
with
Boy
his
is back.
damage.
The
So
chat
I
is super
just
stoked for Big Mac Boy.
I
back.
don't
True.
feel
Not very good
like
on the ranked
on her
leaderboard,
was the
but,
lowest
always
because
All
of
right, we have the
that.
title, the mastery, and then we have the final skin, the divine skin.
Oh, so
Okay, so now we have to, before we go look at Nuwa, we have to make sure we completely
yeah, so
close down,
Change the screen.
back to cameras.
Okay.
Okay.
Who-
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We did one. We
Jeez,
did
what
one
was that,
without any
like,
major
little
spoilers.
Yeah,
Spike,
we can
jeez.
get through one more. As much as I'm sure chat wants the spoilers.
Yes. Okay. I think we are.
I wish
good
they would
now.
just give
I
us the
think it's
spoilers
stressful.
for the
We're
next
good, we're good.
gods, please. That's so
Okay,
cruel.
Nuwa Shadow
Alright, we have
Skin.
Nuwa.
Nuwa Tracker, killed with fire.
It's so cruel.
So alt kills,
I was stealing
essentially.
your internet. It was the
That's
stream. It
powerful
wasn't even
Yep.
me.
Clay
Like
explosion.
it was their stream.
Kills
But
or number of
don't
times Nuwa hit a god with
Yeah.
multiple clay soldiers. So you have to detonate 2 or more soldiers and damage a god to get this tracker.
Got it.
To
The
increment.
whole minefield.
Yep. We have the onyx skin.
A classic.
Into the opal skin.
We have the opal skin. The opal skins are looking so
Yeah.
sick.
Oh yeah, the
opal
tattoos
skins
look
are-
super.
This one looks. I mean, the
Yeah.
Amma one and this one both look amazing.
They really do.
oh god,
yeah,
the
her-
emote.
Hers is very dreamy as
No.
well. Burn it down.
Like all the rest aren't me.
Yeah, literally, the meme department went off on all of these.
I mean, we're really leaning into the memes as much as we can on these emotes, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so.
we ain't holding back. But yeah, for a goddess that rains fire down.
That's
on the battleground,
ridiculous.
Heaven's Guardian, Big Mac Boy.
Heaven's Guardian.
The meme
We need a
department.
Big Mac Boy title, so I could be Big Mac Boy, or Big Mac Boy
True.
Ajax. And the divine skin. Oh, we didn't look at the
border.
border.
Yeah.
But we can look at Nuwa's border.
Yeah, where can I see?
In that little icon above the
Ah,
Yeah,
right there.
that one.
There you go. Oh, it's got the crystals.
yeah, like
yeah, that's cool.
Alma's is great. Just have to trust
Yeah.
me. It's
Yeah.
a nice golden shining sunlight border, obviously.
You'll see it next week. You can go check that out for yourself next.
We're not
week.
going to spoil anything else by going out of the screen.
Yeah, so let's
Yeah.
go back
Aw.
to cameras. We've been here too long.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately.
And the
Whew.
Show's getting long. We're
hit it.
going through it. What we
Yeah.
got to jump to God bugs.
Yeah, so now we are on to bugs next. So there's a lot of bug fix. Obviously, part of an alpha is fixing all the bugs.
We're not going to be able to talk about all of them.
No, that's
we
fine.
have so many here.
I was gonna
And
pass this.
We
to
didn't
you.
even get them all on the
That's
patch notes.
funny.
I'm pretty
Yeah, but this actually definitely isn't the full list
Yeah,
of the bugs.
I made it. I was making additions up to today, so a lot of stuff is being fixed. Our QA team is going insane, but I think I'm gonna pass this to you and let you just pick out a couple of them because again, you can see all of them that we have able to be listed.
Did they make
on the
lower
patch
thirds for
notes.
these?
I don't know if we were able to get lower thirds in.
Okay, I just don't want to like overrun production. but,
No, no. I think. Oh, they do.
Well,
so-
we'll just go through them quickly then.
All right,
So,
I will-
Pawn, you stop me if there's one you want to talk about.
Yeah.
So
otherwise,
Odin.
fire through.
These are in no particular order. Odin, we upgraded the description of his passive. I think that is. We fixed an issue where he could. Lunging into phoenixes and towers would stop targeting him if he.
Yeah, so this just
range.
matches
Oh.
the expectation of how leap should work.
Okay.
Right. That could apply to multiple gods as well, right?
Yep, it could. But I
So-
think he was especially broken.
Okay.
Especially.
Neath, we fixed an issue where she was fully hittable throughout her backflip leap.
Yep.
Yeah,
fixed issues where
see
she could
that?
heal off
I
of
just
enemy
had that
leaves,
today.
fixed issue where her radiant skin did not have glowing eyes.
Okay, they fixed that. But, like, the
Ares,
tracker,
ultimate,
though, what
fixed an
about
issue
the
where gods who were pulled by this
tracker?
ability could sometimes not be damaged and stunned. Fixed an issue where this ability had some unintentional additional casting time after Ares
Yeah,
slams to
you
the
couldn't
ground.
auto attack for a long time after pulling people. That's been resolved, so that should feel a lot better.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's a big one. Mordred, we already talked about a couple like core collision
Dude,
fixes.
I
Those
just
will help
died
some of
earlier
Mordred
to
things, like
Hecate
we're talking
when
about
I
gods
was
getting
in the
stuck walls.
fucking
Mordred
air.
was certainly one of them. But fixed an issue
And
where
like
bled
one of
enemies
my mods was,
tracker on
well,
his
like
ascension pass was
Loki
not counting
has
properly. Fixed an issue where
like poison damage
his
because Loki
ability
hit
near
me
the edges
first.
of Odin's ult
But
would
I was
cause
like, no,
multiple
Hecate
spears
killed
to
me, and I
instantly
was
kill
in
him
the air.
air.
That shouldn't be a
Leaving that could
thing.
sometimes instantly kill you.
Oh
Just
yeah.
instantly kill you. Yeah.
Fix an issue where you could ghost hit and he would fully animate but didn't actually hit. Fix an issue where you could get stuck inside of walls. And fix an issue with the sound effects being too loud when hitting minion waves.
On the heart slash. Yeah.
There's probably a bunch of those types of fixes too.
I'm sure.
Kurtanos fixed an issue where polymorph was shifting shadow and radiant
Yeah,
skin textures
like,
back to
but
default.
Hecate
he was
doesn't
literally
have a
polymorphing
bleed.
you out
So
of
like
skin.
the Loki
That's not-
poison,
you know what?
fine,
That
you
makes
know,
probably people who
whatever.
want that to be a real
But then the
ability.
I saw
fact
that
that like
happen, and
Hecate was
now
the
I
one
know
that
why.
killed
Okay.
me while I was in
Fixed
the
issues with his
air.
upper body not animating after
You know, it's
transitioning
like, what the
properly
fuck?
into combat and
Nuh-uh.
out of combat.
Get out of here.
Hecate, Spell Eater, fixed an issue where stance swap abilities could exploit the charge of this ability.
Yep.
Makes sense. Morrigan, Changeling, fixed an issue where transforming into Susanoo, she'd get into a state where she could dash infinitely without cooldowns.
Yeah, that was great. That was a really fun bug.
No, I don't think so.
Description of her marked kills.
It's not the
tracker has
first
been updated to
time
better
I've
indicate
been
how it
like in the
tracks.
air and been
Cool.
killed by Ymir.
Thanatos fixed
I've
an
been in
Autobot
the
fix it where
air
he would not
and
Autobot.
killed by
Oh yeah, he
enemy
was
hunter.
Autobot
Like
mana potions,
it's
so now he doesn't.
obviously
'cause he
they
can't use
fixed
them.
it, so obviously
just
it's
a
a
flex.
thing. It was just
Yeah,
like
right.
Bellona fixed an issue where she
last
didn't have
night
any
Ymir
roll
exploded
tabs in
and
her
I
item
was
store.
almost landed and I
Jingwei,
died. Yeah, God.
Rapid
I fucking feel
reincarnation
that.
fixed an issue where she could fall through the floor occasionally if with client lag while flying. Agility fixed an issue where she could T-pose if dashed into Cernunnos ultimate.
Oh yeah.
Airstrike fixed collision
I've
issues
also
where you
been
could sometimes
stunned
get
in the
into a
middle
broken
of the
state and become
air
immune for longer. Oh, that was a big one.
somehow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was a
because
big one.
She
that
could sometimes become just untargetable
Makes
for like the rest of the
sense.
game. So that was fixed.
These are so funny.
Hades, Pillar of Agony fixed issue where pulling targets from a knockup could cause them to be stuck in the air.
Cool.
yeah.
Mirror fixed an issue with Shards of Ice where on quick and normal cast, mashing the ability button would instantly explode without even playing the animation.
Yeah, I also know that another one that I don't think is here is we also fixed a bunch of things relating to like it would deal like either min or max damage when you died casting it, and it would depend based off if like you were at the very end of your charge or not. Like this should just generally work better and as expected.
Got it. And now we're moving out of gods and into items, but this first one is kind of a direct jab at Ymir.
Well, this one is a little bit more than just a fix, but it's a bit of both. But Circe's Hexstone, this item will no longer be able to be used while firing channeled abilities. Now, we know that we let you do this on Blink, and that's okay because Blink didn't have the same number of... Oh, we have updated Hexstone art. Sorry, production. This one breaks animations and effects much worse than Combat Blink. So if you start channeling a Ymir ult and then you... Circe's Hexstone, polymorph yourself, and then dash. When you come out of the polymorph, Ymir will just look normal.
Yeah.
No effects, no audio, no animation at all, and then he will explode in his ultimate. So it completely masks effects. You can use this to completely hide an Anubis
That's
ult
insane.
or Anubis Breath of Locust, like a
Yeah.
lot of things. The ability will
Yeah.
keep playing, but the character will have broken the state. So
Yeah, I'm
Combat
glad
Blink
that
doesn't have this
changed.
level of issue, so we'll still allow combat blinking during channel abilities, but this one, because of the polymorph, because the animation change, the charge state, a lot of things this item doesn't let it really work
Yeah.
well with wildfire and channeled abilities. As
And the
much as people
theme-
loved blowing people up with Ymir with it.
And the theme really is you are polymorphing yourself into a pig, which blocks you from doing
Yeah.
things to be able to charge at people. Its theme is very different, and yeah, it does create a lot of edge cases that even had we wanted to keep it, it would change fundamentally how the game is structured
Yeah.
at its core to support it.
Okay.
All right, let's keep going.
We have so many. Health Chalice, we already mentioned that one. Spirit Robe, we fixed an issue where this was granting additional magical protections, and it wasn't granting the proper passive, and it was incorrectly providing intelligence. Just a couple of numbers issues on Spirit Robe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Soul Reaver fixed an issue with this item. I was dealing an extra tick of damage. So a nerf, a little bit of hidden Soul Reaver nerf in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this essentially removes one
Okay.
tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is actually a pretty big nerf.
Yep.
Eye of Providence and Golden Blade fixed issues where these were filtered with the cooldown rate filter, even though they do not provide cooldown rate.
Mhm.
Scepter of Dominion fixed an issue where this item could get into broken. Oh, this one probably has.
Yeah, this one.
There's a lot of fixes with this one around getting gods into broken states.
Yep.
I think Chaos said there was many of them, but we just kind of summarized them into this one line.
Yep.
Soul Gem fixed an issue with this item not stacking when bought and showing the wrong buff.
Yeah, so if
icon?
you bought this from nothing to full, it would break. That was
That's an interesting bug. Okay. Sundering Arc fixed an item where this would only deal 100 damage to jungle monsters and bosses at level 15 exactly.
What a specific
It says
edge
just
Jesus.
a typo, right? It's
Yeah.
supposed to do 1,000 at every one. It's using a table.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't use linear scaling, so it has to reference each number for
From
each
the
level
table.
individually.
Got it.
It's just a typo. So yeah, that's a big fix. I believe there's also a fix where that wasn't
For
displaying
real.
a dot icon on your buff bar if you
Okay.
took damage, and now when you've been sundered, you can actually see that on your.
Well, we are into UI now, so it might be in here.
Fixed issues with auto skill settings not working properly. Fixed issues with the XP and worshiper bars at the end of screen at the end
Oh,
of match
thank
lobby.
I
God.
missed this.
No more
Fixed
growing
issues with the
bar.
crowd. I mean, I think those bars are the end of match lobby is still very tough.
Yes.
We have a whole rework in progress, so like it's probably going to still have some issues. And a match or fixed an issue where the crowd, arena crowd, would keep playing and cheering throughout the end of match lobby. Party queues fixed an issue where members who weren't party leader would see searching for a game time always at 0000. Arena gift text fixed the text. Ranked UI fixed an issue with the rank displaying a blank icon when a god isn't selected for a ban. Fixed an issues with text appearing over other menus during god selection ban process. Friends menu fixed an issue where console users could get stuck on certain tabs. Invite pop-ups fixed an issue where console users where the invite pop-up wasn't highlighting the accept or decline button properly.
And now we're into general gameplay, the last little section.
Stealth ability fixes. I saw a lot of people ask for these.
not
So
that
fixed
I've
issues where
heard.
characters could be broken out of stealth early. Loki and Morgan, usually by using an active aura or getting a different other gameplay effect, which is just like a buff or debuff.
Yeah, Ares often broke if you ever walked into range of him, for example.
That explains
Right.
a lot.
Yep, that makes sense. Conquest fixed an issue where tower sound effects were playing in rapid successions when enemies died in the radius before being hit. Interesting. Fixed an issue when oracles would get all stretchy when they died. I saw a lot of people report
That was a good one.
Yeah, we
Saw
knew about that
Saw
one.
that from
Item store fixed issues with components and selling items for the full gold after leaving the fountain. Fixed navigating stores through controllers. Yeah, I kind of already touched on these at the beginning. Fixed undo. Yeah, we mentioned those. Disconnects fixed a variety of issues that could happen if clients would get into a bad state if they would disconnect and then reconnect, or they could potentially get reconnect as a spectator instead of a player. Okay, that's all of them.
Yeah, that was a lot. Again,
And there are literally more. It's just like it's really time consuming for us to pick them all out of our task tracking software,
Yeah.
copy them onto patch notes. So we did a lot of them, as many as we could. If there's any really big bugs you are still concerned about not being addressed, let
Yeah,
us know.
reach out.
Especially if you experience those in gameplay in the next patch.
yeah, like the amount, like we get a lot of feedback from Discords, from Twitters, from Twitch clips, any way that you can capture something, especially if you have footage of it, like super helpful to us, get it to us right away. But otherwise, that was a really objectively hilarious section. We fixed a lot of stuff, but I was like crying at the beginning of that section just with some of the like random bugs are so funny. But we have a few more things to talk about. It's been a long show, but let's get to the end of it here. Let's talk esports. So recently we talked about Vegas and we talked about tickets going on sale, and those are going on sale. Oh boy, that's tomorrow, isn't it? At 8 a.m. PST or 11 a.m. EST, the tickets will go on sale. Now there is a limited number of these tickets and a limited time early bird sale.
Very limited.
Yeah, so make sure that you hop in and get your ticket right away because again, this venue's not as big as the one we were in last year. Tickets are going to sell out pretty quick, so make sure you dive into that. It's super exciting. You can check it out on Eventbrite to get your tickets. We have the QR code. You can scan that there to go straight ahead. But again, tomorrow morning for people in the PST, or super early for PST at 8 a.m. Super early. I don't wake up early. 11 a.m. EST. That's for the Eastern Standard folks. Just make sure that you check it out. We're so excited to see y'all there for the Founders Series. It's going to be hopefully the first of many, many really, really exciting Smite 2 LAN events. So make sure you check it out. You also are going to want to check out this weekend's tournament, though, straight away. So signups are still available. Most of this stuff is open bracket. If you're interested in trying to get into Smite esports, now is an incredible time because you can get in there, sign up, and start playing right away. Get your team together and just throw your skills up against other people and see how you do. So make sure to check it out.
This is the Founders Series now, not just
Yeah.
in the one-off tournaments that
No,
we're having
we
before.
are-
This is now lets you qualify into future tournaments in esports, right?
We are in the Founders Series. So for more info, you can head over to our Discord. That's discord.gg/Smite Esports if you really want to get involved. But now's as good a time as any to get in and get involved. I mean, theoretically, you and your buddies could be in Vegas in January if you start playing and practicing now. So it's all up to how much.
Yeah, if you don't get a ticket, just qualify for the tournament.
just qualify for the tournament. So, so exciting. Make sure to check that out. And again, literally starting this weekend and moving forward. And like you said, we're releasing gods directly into like ranked and everything moving forward. Tournament rules may change, but updates are flying off the shelf. So every tournament is going to be a little different with how much these updates are changing things. So going to be really exciting. So yeah, next up, feedback surveys. Like we talk all the time about how important y'all's feedback is. I just want to underline, bold, asterisk, feedback is important. We send out surveys all the time. We have them available in game, usually through our Discord as well. But we're also checking Twitter. We're checking Twitch clips. Like every time somebody pings us or sends us any bit of information, it's incredibly useful. Whether it's just how you felt about the game after playing one match, if you're a new player or a veteran player, how a specific god felt. Doesn't matter. If you have opinions, please share them with us because we're trying to build Smite 2 with the community. This is a passion project between us who love the game and you who love the game. So any feedback you have, share it through any avenue you feel comfortable sharing it through, and I promise we will appreciate it. To continue moving, let's talk about Just About. I've mentioned this before, but Just About is somebody that we've worked with that does bounties. So if you're looking at getting into content creation, Just About's a great way to do it because they offer real cash bounties for creating content. And you don't have to give them your content. Put
That's
it on
kinda
your
cool.
YouTube channel, you know, like or wherever you make content. You keep it yourself for your channels, but you can go and claim those bounties as a little incentive. So you can, it's a good way for us to say, hey, we're releasing new gods. We would love content that teaches new players how to play these gods. You get a bounty. We get content that helps our new players out. Everybody wins. So make sure to check out Just About, especially in the Discord. They have a whole active live bounty board that shows you what's available and pings people when certain bounties are about to time out so that you can keep track of what's available. So it's a really cool system, and if you're interested in content creation, make sure you get in because there are only benefits for you. One more time, too, I'm going to say at the beginning of the show, I mentioned that we are giving away some access codes to Smite 2. Assuming there are still codes available, they were limited giveaways. If there are still codes available, go to the link with exclamation point access, the chat command in Twitch specifically, and use the code SMITE2ALPHA along with following our Twitch channel, and you will get access to Smite 2 on your favorite platforms. We have
Here, let me
PlayStation,
do
Xbox, and
this
Steam.
for you
Make sure you
guys.
click the relevant link, go there, and get your free access if there are still codes available. They were limited. So, and you know, if you already got yours, share it with a friend. Why not? Get everybody in because the more the merrier.
So I'm gonna send this
And
to you
last but not
guys.
least,
so if
one
you wanna
change, and I
use
know we talked
that,
about this on socials recently, but one change that we did recently to help people out who
Smite
just weren't
2
able to get
Alpha,
their
I
value
think
out
they
of
said
the
was the
cross-gen
secret
passes in
code.
Smite 1 is we
So,
recently employed
there
a
you go.
change
For anybody that
because
does have
the cross-gen
access,
pass, it's in the name. Those
there's
skins
that
and the
one.
cosmetics are cross-generational between Smite 1 and Smite 2, but we know that people don't, they want the Smite 2 content, they don't always have time to grind for the Smite 1 content or to earn the battle pass
this
levels.
is the
So we went ahead and
Xbox
made a
one.
change so that if you purchase the cross-gen pass in Smite 1, you will immediately
And
get both of
PlayStation
these
1.
skins unlocked in
So
Smite
you
2.
guys
You
should
don't
give
have to
that a
go
shot
through the
and see
levels
if
to
it
earn
still
them,
works.
which you will still need to do in Smite 1 if you want to show off that skin. But if you own the cross-gen pass, if you buy the premium track of the pass, you automatically get both of the skins unlocked in Smite 2, so they are added to your account and will be available for you to use when they exist in Smite 2 right away. You don't have to grind the levels for the Smite 2 content. So that was just a little reminder I wanted to toss in at the end. Whew, but either way, it is 5 o'clock sharp Eastern Standard.
Perfect timing.
And yeah, I think that we're good to wrap the show.
job, team.
So thank y'all so much. It's been a huge update. We're looking forward to seeing y'all next week. Again, that is, I mean, Tuesday we'll be pushing this out. So a lot of cool content
Tuesday,
to go
look,
out
I
next
was right.
week.
Let's
We'll
go.
be looking for your feedback and hopefully a lot of fun times of gamage as well. But anything else y'all want to add as we wrap?
No.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah,
All
thanks
right.
so much for all the feedback you guys have been giving us, and we'll see you later.
Yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, catch you later.
Oh, God.
Bye, fam.
Trying to copy it because it says like it's in capitals here. Let's do that. There you go. Okay, so you guys can give that a shot and see if that works for you. All right, I think that's it. We're gonna take a little brief break and then we'll go over any of the patch notes that maybe we want more details on or anything else like that. So we'll be doing that when we get back. And probably just take a few minutes to go over it because I mean they went over most of the stuff, but it's just like a little brief over if we feel like we need to. And then we'll get back to playing. So we're gonna go ahead and take our break because we're like 3 hours in, and this update show was so long, but still appreciate it. So I'm gonna go on the be right back screen. Let's get our stuff up on TikTok real quick. Okay, and then I'll play our music. And I will be back, and I'll take them off of stream just in case. And yeah.
from God. When you can't swallow your demons, you become starving. Darling, I'm noticing your flaws. They're exactly what I want, even if you won't believe me. Know it. As you become part of my waking rituals, I can tell. You gather up all of my demons, you become starving. Darling, I'm noticing my flaws, and I'm matching them with yours. Won't you take me where you're going this time? And no matter the cost of rain, I will shelter you all the same. And no matter the cost of rain, I will shelter you all the same. And now and then I notice you laughing at perfect death. And then you change, suddenly hollow, you become starving. Darling, we must have met before, though I could not say for sure if we knew what we were in for. No matter the cost of rain, I will shelter you all the same. Oh, no matter the cost of rain, I will shelter you all the same. Yeah, yeah. And no matter the cost of rain, I will shelter you all the same. No, no matter the cost of rain, I will shelter you all the same. I've got a river running right into you.
Okay, I am back. Let me put you guys back on stream. Let me take care of TikTok and now switch to staying on Twitch. Okay, let's see here. Let me get my YouTube back up and then in Twitter. Okay, there we go. And then it's a little cold. Thank you. Okay, and then let's switch back to the gaming scene. There we go. Okay, is there anything in here that I want to know? Card art, blah blah blah. Nope. Nope. Table, don't care about any of that. And this is just god changes, the new gods coming out. Let's see, we got nerfs that we've already gone over. Consumables, balance, stacking items, pin. Okay. And that's it. Okay, so it didn't show any new skins or anything like that. Okay, well, that's okay. I will... whatever. Engie. Basically, from what I know from the flash test, I can tell you, because I don't think I can show you anything in the flash test. It's closed right now anyway, so I'll just tell you. The Neath skin and the Thanatos skin from the current battle pass should be coming over with this update. And then the Odin hot dog skin, the hot diggity skin from original Smite should be coming over, and that should cost like you should be able to purchase that with your legacy gems, because it is a skin from Smite 1 before they started doing the cross-gen skins. And then the other skin to make note of is there's going to be a new skin coming out for Kukula Khan, that's coming to Smite 2, called Midnight Moth. And it's most likely going to be like sorry, brain is breaking. It's most likely going to be a cross-gen skin, so keep that in mind if you're interested in the Kukula Khan Midnight Moth skin, which it is very, very fucking cute. I don't know if I can show it to you, but you will see it. I can't really say anything else. It's just super adorable. But anyway, the point is, consider this if you're interested in the skin. They're still doing double the Divine Legacy of any gems that you spend in Smite 1. So if you're interested in the skin, I strongly encourage you to buy it in Smite 1, because it's basically like Smite 1, you were getting those extra Divine Legacies for Smite 2, and it does unlock it for both the cross-gen skins. Let me turn the music down a little bit, sorry. So that's something to keep in mind. Alternatively, if you are interested in the skin and you don't want to pay full price for the skin necessarily, and you have a lot of Divine Legacy and you don't really care about getting any more, you can purchase it in Smite 2, which should unlock it for Smite 1. And it will be half off because you're going to be paying half diamonds, half of your Divine Legacy. So you kind of like, you know, weigh out the things of if you want a new cross-gen skin, it's just like any of the other ones. But to my knowledge, no other skin, new skin is coming, except for we will be getting... From the flash test, again, I don't know how accurate everything is, but if we're taking what the flash test showed, we will finally be getting the bat skin for Jingwei, the cross one that came out with the pass. So that one should be coming with this update, hopefully. Yeah, so that's pretty much all I can think of. I'm thinking that the Midnight Moth skin for Kukula Khan could possibly be in Smite 1 with the chapter rewards. You know, they still have to do chapter 4, so think of that as a possibility. I can check Smite news, just regular Smite news real quick, but I don't think we've gotten anything on there. Yeah, nothing. So I don't know. It could just be releasing as just a regular just a regular drop. So, yeah, so that's pretty much all I have to say. If anyone can find out any information or knows anybody that can answer the question of, are you allowed to show anything from the flash test on stream? I would love to know that information, because that tells me whether I can stream it, which yes, so far the information I've gotten is best bet is to not do that, but there's not a definitive yes or no. And there's not a definitive answer on whether I can show anything, like if I took a screenshot or something like that, if I was allowed to take screenshots and if I was allowed to show those. So if any of you guys have any connections or know anybody that's doing flash tests that have any idea of like how that would work or anything like that, please let me know, because I would love to show you guys stuff and everything like that when the flash test comes out. If you don't have access to it, I just don't know if I can or if I'm allowed to. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We should be getting the update on Tuesday. The code worked for you? Perfect. Code did not work on my EU PlayStation account. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry. Okay, we're queuing up now, but yeah, hold on. Fuck. Okay.
You make sure Chaos is on still.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I thought he was, because he had chatted in the chat. So, here, let me do this for you guys. For anybody coming in that happened to miss the information, for the alpha access, let me just put it all in one message for you guys and pin it. That way you guys can get that information. Let me select my god first.
They've chosen me. Intriguing choice.
Okay, and I'm gonna turn down the fucking desktop audio too. That's way too loud. Okay. And then let me do this, and then where did I put the code? 1 second. Okay, there we go. So I'm putting the code at the bottom of this message. And let's see.
I'll build warrior.
I'm gonna put in parentheses that it might not work because they said it might have ran out. So just to let you guys know, it's not foolproof. So we have Steam, we have Xbox, and we have PlayStation Network. Okay. So there we go. And let me go ahead and pin the message. Okay, there we go. So, and then, like I said, the code should be on the bottom. So, oh, this is what I did with that window. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. So let's play. But yeah, that should help you guys. I hope you can still have access to it, but just in case you don't, just know that it's not foolproof. You know, they might work, they might not work, but that's what I got from the main stream. So
Everybody's already out here fighting. My bad. I'm coming.
Neath blinked.
Ooh, I died for that.
There we go. You feel so sick today? Oh no, why do you feel sick? I hope you get to feeling better. Make sure to take it easy and take medicine and all that stuff. I got rooted and also rooted at the same time. Alright. Okay, I need to go back because I have no mana. Oof. I hope you feel better soon. Damn. Being weird opening Smite and seeing such a limited roster to play. That's true. But at least you got access. I'm so happy you did. I'm just dead. I just got crippled for so fucking long. Okay. I appreciate you let me have that. Ugh, the slow is killing me. At least my favorite god is already in it. I can't remember which one you played again. I know you said, but I forgot. Oh yeah, Kukulkan. Okay, that's right. Chalk always hurts. When this Neith comes out and she's out enough, I'm gonna ult her. Because she ulted me in the face for no reason and then ran away. Hi! The patch notes were fine. Nothing, I mean, there was a few changes that were nice. But then, but other than that, like, nothing, like, too substantial. I mean, we got, like, some nerfs on Bacchus, which were needed. We got some nerfs on crit in general and some crit items. We got some buffs on some tank items. And, Trot got in my way. Yeah, she just ulted me over and over again. Dude, I hate Chalk so much. Jesus Christ. I almost died for that.
Ares is looking
Get
to ult.
her, I'm trying. Yeah, I know. My beats aren't even off cooldown yet. I'm just surprised Smite 2 is only 10 gigabytes for now. I'm not really that surprised.
Oh my goodness.
I just got hit with the cuckoo ult. Jesus Christ. Right to my face, too. Actually, I can go ahead and buy that, too. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got slowed. Jesus, man. Okay.
Did we get that bull in, or did they kill it?
I don't know. I know it was really
got it
close to
in.
going in.
Alright, good. Knees over there doing our purple.
Nice.
What on earth is going on over here?
I'm gonna die. Yep, there it is.
Why is... How the fuck did that cuckoo go all the way back to base, get all of his HP back, and then come back out into that fight? I don't... Okay.
my god. I hate Chalk so much.
Well, it could be that he's building full damage chalk too.
Yeah, he fucking hurts. I can't wait until like the changes come in. Your friend got a code too? Let's fucking go.
Be right back. Ooh.
Nah, I just got crippled. I couldn't jump back. That was fucking annoying.
She was able to backflip. What? She backflipped and it froze her. In the
I
air.
ulted her.
I know, but I was saying like she started the backflip before it hit her. What just stopped?
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
Damn. That almost... Nah.
I got
That
double
almost killed me, and then it did kill me.
What on?
Oh, I'm getting ulted again. Yeah. Cuckoo's gonna probably get caught because he was pushing minions.
Nope. If that cuckoo had come up closer, I would have ulted him. I ulted him, but he's running. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep, there it is. Jesus Christ, man.
I tried everything to keep you alive.
I know. It's fucking a warrior and a
I
guardian
ulted them.
coming up my ass.
Cuckoo on our team died way too many times early. They're up like 10,000 gold on us. So they have a like basically a full item each.
How many times are you gonna cripple me, you bitch? God, what? He's just gonna pop everything. He popped fucking CC and damage immunity.
They won't stand a chance. Taking aim.
I got Neath ulted.
Oh god, I just realized our cuckoo's KDA.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Keep them guessing. You can't handle me.
Jesus. I try, but yeah, there's only so much I can do. Minions. Use the minions. Chalk do be chunking. Chalk do be chunking. I played with today is super toxic. What the hell is going on with people today? I don't know. I don't know. It's Thursday, so I don't know. Like 3 more games, roughly, and I'll be rank 4. I need to submit a bug report about the distance of world weaving being 0. I do that after stream, probably. It's Smite, there's bound to be a lot of toxic players. That's also fair.
So you've chosen me. Intriguing choice, darling.
I'll just be glad that they gave her, like, that they're giving her more AD scaling. That's true. It's more of an internet than Smite, than just Smite. That Bacchus's mastery and stuff is bugged. Because it doesn't even show the name of the skin or anything.
Hello, young one. Charmed.
Oh, hey, fam.
I hardly ever run into them, but lately it seems like every single game. Yeah. Well, at least I didn't have a game like where they all like left like the last time.
Nope.
Jesus. I just immediately just get gangbanged over there. No one was there. Okay. He blinked.
All you think about is me.
Oh, they have an on her? Oh. Okay. Hmm. I'm just missing. I'm just missing now? Holy shit. I can't hit anything to save my life. Okay, I'm gonna go buy items. Hello! Holy shit. Thank you for the... I don't know. Twitch just tipped High Crystal. That's fucking okay. Hello, Twinkie! It said Twitch tipped 9... Was that you with the emote? Cause it just said Twitch did it. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Twitch stealing my credit. The fuck is this? I don't know. That was really confusing. Twitch is just giving bonus because of September. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But like, okay. I feel like it still should have specified. So I should choose now to dump all the bits I have. If they're giving bonuses, it would probably be the better month to send it in. I didn't know they did bonuses on biddies for September. Oh
Okay,
my
I
god.
definitely had that in front of me, but okay.
I'm gonna fucking... Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I almost died. We added 4 bits. Okay, now it specifies that it added stuff, and then and then it still says Twitch on it. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Even though Twitch is taking over the notification. It's funny. God. Actually... But I can't buy anything. I'm being dumb. Also, I need to fix some of my Twitch notifications when it comes through. Nope. Go away on her. I get it by that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
What?
Nothing.
I know I didn't take a kill from you because Xing Wei was the one going for it.
Nope.
Okay. Hmm. I hit him with that as soon as he landed. I'm gonna die if I don't go. Holy shit. No, I fucking missed. I'm sorry, I'm bad. How did he blink? I'm gonna die to this fucking Bacchus. How did he blink when I rooted him? That doesn't make any sense. You should not be able to blink when you're rooted. Jesus. Okay.
If I want to see scary magic. Let my allure envelop you!
Jesus. Crap. Okay. Oh my god. Can I not hit this one minion? Holy shit. Okay. What? Okay. That should have hit him. I call scam. Scam of the utmost degree. I don't know what Bacchus is doing.
Whatever he wants to, because they haven't nerfed him yet.
How did that not hit him? Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting scammed.
This little beauty will surely make them swoon.
Okay. She just came out and ulted me. Wait till she gets closer.
All you think about is me!
Yep.
I appreciate you, Chaos. You're the only one.
I seen it. I was coming. I just didn't get over there soon enough.
It's fine. At least you came.
I died. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Be fair, if you needed help and you wanted my help, you should have said something. Should have said, hey, I need help. Because I was in mid. Okay, there we go. She has ulted me again. I can go buy that item, so I'm gonna go buy that.
Especially the gods.
Now, should I abuse the bug?
What bug?
The pig bug.
Oh.
Hey, buddy. Oh, he jumped away too fast. Man, that man was out of there.
He didn't want any. He didn't want any at all.
He didn't feel like he didn't like getting jumped in the bush.
Feel the sting of my desire.
Sure. Like, all you gotta do is take the buff.
Dishonor her.
He tried to impale me and everything. Like, I froze him and then walked away. He's angry about something.
It's on her.
You can't handle me.
She deserves that.
Open the gates. Distract and destroy.
Oh, good lord, that bowl, like, got melted.
They have 2 hunters building crit.
Oh, they got 3 people building crit.
Damn, that Loki's won. Can't do anything about it though. Okay, I'm gonna go buy stuff. Wait, name buddies. Wait. Almost. Just an extra letter. That's funny. Oh god, I don't have enough for that? Okay.
What just happened? You had like more than a quarter of your HP left. Did he just one tap you?
Yeah.
Who was it?
On her.
Yeah, on her hurts.
One tapped him in the back with a crit.
That is what killed me, but yeah.
That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. It's a small world.
Let my allure envelop you.
Yeah, I can't win, like...
Taking aim.
Did you
I
get
still
him?
got her.
I got him. I got a double kill, but Neath got me.
I tried to freeze him. Good lord.
Okay, she backed all the way up. Oh, Hikate did not like that I tried to hit her. It's fine. Still here just eating dinner? I hope your dinner's good.
Counter their curses.
I appreciate all the lurks. Oops, that was not the button I meant to hit, but I'll take it.
Oh god. I'm dead.
Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna keep sniping you. You keep ulting me in team fights.
We need to back up. Ooh, no.
Woo!
Woo!
Jesus Christ, my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Feel that. Onher's got like a vendetta against me. I guess he didn't like me clapping at him.
I would say probably not. He probably takes it as a personal insult.
All I did was clap at him. I mean, then.
One more kill.
No!
No!
She's gonna get away! Oh!
I got
yes!
it! Let's go!
I fucking froze her ass and you shot her in the butt.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
That was close.
She's just luring the enemy into a false sense of security before crunch time. He called it. Oh god. That Neath was mad because every time she came out, she just straight up ult me. I
That
don't
was
know.
a Hades game.
I don't know why. Okay, one more game and I'll be Mastery 4.
I had I could two-shot someone by the end of that. I had 950 something intelligence.
Damn. Oh, you're playing the
The-
on her? I'm not good at on her either.
Wait, he was playing on her?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not good
Oh.
at playing on her either. The only problem I had, like, and it wasn't a problem, it was just a thing, was like the Neath on your team did not like that I was also Neath. I'm never playing him again. Oh no. Did someone on my team bully you? Because I didn't see. Did you guys bully the on her?
I don't remember, honestly.
What? No, I wasn't bullying it. I clapped a couple times because he was like trying to run me down.
Oh, you clap. Okay,
I just did the clap emote.
it's fair.
I'll be honest, I was
I didn't
80s.
laugh at him.
Oh,
It was 80. You cyberbullied him. That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? I don't think you are. Let's look up
I
the,
see squishy, I go for it.
let's look up the definition of sorry. I don't think it fits you for this situation.
So you've chosen me. Intriguing choice, darling.
Sorry, there was a dog barking. Very annoying.
Yeah,
Still barking. Also still very annoying.
I am a little sorry. I saw squishies, I go for squishies. I just stay glued to squishies.
You just stay glued to squishies?
Yeah, I mean,
That's so mean. You're such a bully. Yo, how's Smite going? It's going good. Mocha just bullying the shit out of people. Oh, it's not the puppies. It's not the puppies. It's my roommate's little glorified chihuahua. Puppies are fine. They're
What?
chill.
What was that voice line? Oh,
Yes. Glorified chihuahua. Oh god, is he gonna try to take all the buffs? What breed?
oh gosh.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he's
god.
doing it.
Try to get it. Bully it. Be on the top of it.
No.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I hate people. I really wish they'd put something in for that. That is so fucking annoying.
Oh man, they have a lot of CC.
Oh, you're legit asking? Oh, okay. It wasn't like a rhetorical question. Got it. I'm not sure. Usually, like either Minpins, Chihuahuas, Yorkies seems to be like the general thing. Like little tiny yappy dogs is what they always have.
That poor Fenrir thought he got out, and I just got him.
Shih Tzu, yeah, Shih Tzu's another one. Yeah, any kind of small yappy dog is what usually old people tend to have as dogs.
Oh, there's a noob assault. I don't know.
Oh god.
Taking aim.
Ooh!
Get off of my ass, bro.
Oh! Oh! He's still trying to chomp my butt!
I mean, I can only do so much. He's CC immune.
he clicked his ult to bite me like 4 times.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It was a Shih Tzu?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Are you?
I need health.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I need to go back and pick an item up. I'm sitting out there with 2,000 gold and I ain't got nothing on.
No, you just suffer. It's fine.
So
I mean, alrighty, suffered. They were trying to kill me.
just be like Chunga and like have your rabbit go back to base and get items for you.
True. True. It's slowly breed a dog I don't like. I mean, I think every dog has their moments. I think every dog can be cute and when trained well can be fine. But it's the problem when they're not trained well that has the issues, and it usually seems to be like smaller dogs that are the worst about that. Where's this fucking Anubis? Oh, no one's close enough to get him. Okay. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was double ulted and then binded by Anubis. And I think... I don't know if he ulted too. Jesus Christ. One tried to eat me? Oh, God. Yeah, it's funny, like... Small breeds of dogs tend to be the more aggressive over big breeds. Like, especially really, really small ones.
They're mad because I kept Bacchus alive.
And then, like, the biggest dogs are, like, the biggest sweethearts you'll ever see. Like, a Newfoundland are, like, the biggest fucking sweethearts you could ever own. It's like a giant-ass teddy bear, and they are so sweet. But then you try to own a teacup chihuahua, and then you'll know aggression. There's, like, no in-between. Yeah, that's true too. I think it's because they think like, oh, they're smaller, they don't really need training, they just need to be potty trained and then that's it. And I think that's where the problem lies in.
And Ares chains are so annoying as Loki.
Dude. I should have just clicked my ult. I shouldn't have waited to charge it up. That's fine. But I got murdered for holding it. I don't even know who killed me. That was annoying. That's fine.
Okay.
Taking aim.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I'm dead. Yep.
Figures.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, at least you're slow immune while you're invisible, so the chain doesn't keep you
Yeah.
closer to him.
The only issue with it is he knows where you are.
And Newfoundlands are so sweet. Just big giant teddy bears.
Like me.
You're a Newfoundland? Ah,
Big giant teddy
fuck.
bear.
Are you? I'm gonna die. I can't. I was crippled for so fucking long I couldn't move.
Oh,
Okay.
I want that Anubis. Oh boy. Oh! Who did the mass cleanse on the whole team?
I'm gonna take a guess and say that
Bacchus.
it was Ymir or Bacchus, one of the two.
Yeah, it's Bacchus.
Yeah, Bacchus has got the shell,
Yeah.
Oh!
but it's not
This
down.
Ymir's a Chad.
Bacchus's talisman and purification is.
Oh, okay.
What was that coup doing?
He was trying to kill Bacchus and he did. And I just kept CCing him to death.
Oh, whenever I came out, it looked like he was like trying to strafe your arrow.
Oh, yeah, no, he was trying to strafe my ult. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. I don't think he understands how Neathel works. Anubis is low, but he's one.
Oh.
Don't care. You wanna
Cuckoo's
ego
one.
me, Anubis?
I have
will
Ares up
chase-
my asshole.
I
Fuck
got
off,
you.
Ares. Thank you. Jesus.
Oh.
I honestly did not mean to take that. I was just trying to root him. But, okay. It's fine.
This little beauty will surely make them swoon.
Oh. I got by Anubis ult that time.
I have a friend who says if she ever got a dog, she'd get exactly one of two breeds, a Saint Bernard or a Shih Tzu. That is two vastly different... Oh, fuck. Two vastly different breeds. Get off me. Are you fucking... Dude! This Ares, why does his chain last for so fucking long? Holy shit.
Something if it hits, he can cast it again, right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Got the Anubis. Hit
He
him.
cast it up to
Punch
3
him.
times.
There we go. I don't care who does it. Just someone punch him. There we go. Next time Fenrir tries to ult, you try to yelp loudly when he bites, letting a dog know you're hurting him. Usually it stops biting, right? I mean, yes and no. Like, dogs specifically like squeaky toys because it sounds like the sounds of animals that they're killing. So, I actually detest you. Get the fuck off me. Fucking Ares. I did like Purify to get his cripple off because I didn't want to die. It's almost worse than his ult. Almost. That only works if they first view you as a friend. Yeah. Otherwise, they're like, pray, I'll kill you.
God.
I knew I was dead there. I didn't have my jump. Oh, that's alright. It happens. Gonna have to pass one of those. Do you like me? Yes or no? Maybe. No. It's true. Same thing I did to Mocha. Got ghosted.
It's okay, Bay. I still love you.
Oh no.
I haven't forgotten the trending hashtag Justice for Mocha.
That is not trending.
It's very much trending.
No, it's not. You don't need justice. You need things I can't
I bet
provide to
you that guy
you.
was really mad right there.
Oh yeah, he couldn't move for a century.
Who?
This is Ceranos.
Oh, fuck.
Mocha ulted him and then wrapped him. Or Mocha ulted him and then I wrapped him out of his ult. And then Mocha continued to beat his ass.
Shit. Okay. Fuck, it took my cooldown anyway. God. I hate that. I hate that. Why? Can we do something about it taking the cooldown like that?
Feel the sting of my desire. All you think about is me.
Hmm.
I'm gonna die to that. Fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Anubis versus Anubis.
Oh, this Ares is gonna fry you like
Yep.
a chicken nugget. Oh, he wants to so badly.
No!
Oh, he ulted me again.
Oh my god, he almost killed me.
Okay.
Jesus.
Anubis. Oof.
Are you fucking Oh my god. That's worth like 250 points in Tony Hawk. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Anubis is one. Nice.
Ymir's done for.
If he didn't try to run around the pillar, he could have grouped up and maybe lived. Okay. Ayo, watch me catch this arrow with my mouth. Anubis' final words 2024. That was stupid,
Oh my
Theranos.
goodness.
Oh shit. I got hit by that. Okay, it's fine. Jesus Christ.
I got that
He was
Anubis.
he was trying to bop boop beep you, and I wrapped him and killed him.
Nice. That was the last game you
got
needed, huh?
Mastery 4. Yes. Wow, for Mastery 4, yes. Though it doesn't matter because the tracker for Mastery 4 is broken. It makes me upsetty because I like the specific trackers for gods. So it makes me upsetty that I can't use the World Weave distance because it's not tracking anything. Okay. I think I'm going to call it there today because I have some content I want to make and I need to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. So, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and end the TikTok live. There we go. And let's find someone lovely to raid. Okay, same category. Okay, let's see. And I'm gonna mute desktop audio so I can watch their stream for a second. Okay, oh shit. There's that person. I accidentally closed out of it, don't mind me. Okay, I guess we can, let's see, we can raid this person. Where'd they go? Hold on, I lost them. There they are. Okay, we will raid this person, so show them some love, and I will see you guys, tomorrow. My model has frozen, but you can hear me. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let me go ahead and start the raid. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 Central Time, and we'll be playing some more. Bye, everyone!